is just putting the cart before the horse.
I've barely kept in touch with anyone from the academia since leaving Sumeru, except for the occasional letters to my teachers out of basic courtesy. Fortunately, not every promising student turned out as lazy as I am. I heard that one of my juniors, Sino, now leads quite the action-packed life. Oh, dear little Kale. Every time she writes to me, she tries out new words and expressions she's learned recently. No wonder she's improving so quickly. That wonderful and warm-hearted master of hers must have helped a lot, too. Ah, I do rather envy Huffman for having such a caring little brother. Mika takes care of everything around the house, and even looks after him when he's drunk. Ah, how nice it must be to lounge around all day without a care in the world. What do you mean I already do that? You're getting quite bold these days, aren't you, cutie?
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
But I'll Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
Thanks. But I'll Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
It's just tunnel visioning.
Thanks. But I'll pass.
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a one.
Well, your perspective
theory is
is
just
just
putting the
tunnel
cart
visioning.
before the
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Why don't you join the Corps of 30?
Your theory is just putting the cart before the
Your
horse.
perspective is just tunnel visioning.
But I'll pass.
Well, your perspective is just
Theory
tunnel
is just
visioning.
putting the cart before the horse. Thanks. But I'll pass.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Your
Just putting the cart
perspective
before the
is
horse.
just
Little-
tunnel visioning. Should join the
Oh, shuck it, duck it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all having a great day today. It is currently Wednesday, the 28th of September, which means it is time for Genshin 3.1. Boom! Let's go. Okay, so I'm also streaming on the main channel on YouTube, so if you want to watch on YouTube for whatever reason, you're more than welcome to do that. I done the main quest and the Sino quest, or the Seno quest. Nice. So I guess the main quest is not as insanely long as the 3.0 main quest. It is what it is.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
Okay. So, obviously, I want to get Seno, and we will do just that. But first, we have no dailies. We have no dailies. Not super long. Fair enough.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Ooh. Got him. Alright, we got a Collei constellation. Nice.
Everything's ready.
Test run. We'll do the test runs. Ooh, yes. The Archon quest. Yep. Seno quest. New area. New boss. Hello, hello, hello. Also, hello Seed. Hello Gavin. How's it going? Morning for you, I guess. Evening for me, obviously. Alright, let's test out Seno. So, I am curious, how are you guys pronouncing his name? Are you guys saying Sino, Seno, Sino? Or is there another way you pronounce his name?
I'll protect us.
nowhere to run.
Curious that there's a Noelle here. Sino. Sino for you, fair enough.
Just like we rehearsed.
Surrender. Judgment is up.
Let's go! Pow! Oh, I did it too early. Pow! How much damage did that do? Pa! What pa? 12k. No. Okay, it is what it is.
Let's dance.
Your sins weigh up.
Oh, hiya!
Guilty.
Oh, I did it too early again. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Let's try that again. I gotta get used to... Let me try and get used to how this ult works first.
Try this on for size.
What's Let me just wait for Colley's E to come back. Collei's E to come back, rather.
Through me, justice is served.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the what?
Your penance is due.
Wait, where's Collei's special? What's Okay, so literally the cooldown of the special ability during his ult will pretty much line up,
Penance is due.
unless you're running Thundering Fury memes.
Just like we rehearsed. I'll protect us.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. These
Ah, I did it too early. Okay, cool. So I can actually use my Q. I can actually use my ult into my special,
is due.
and the timing is actually pretty much correct. So so if anything, I might actually not run Thundering Fury. We'll find out. I actually have a Thundering Fury ready to go.
Surrender. Judgment is
What's Don't use it yet. Wait.
your penance.
Oh, where is? Oh, I didn't use it too early.
He's dead.
There we go. There we go. Hiya!
Let the show begin. Just like we rehearsed.
Through me, justice is served.
Okay, we wait. Oh wait, I can use my ultimate into my special, which is probably the way to go. Okay. He does seem pretty fun to use. Or say no. Say no. Fair enough. Alright, there's my 3 beetles. Alright, let's check out Venti. It's coming along with Lisa and
Brace yourself.
Shangling, hey?
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
This isn't C6 Lisa. I'm not used to this. I am absolutely 100% not used to this.
Racing. Thank you.
Yoo-hoo!
Boba, get them.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Sifungla! Why do I remember the friggin' Chinese voice lines for Venti?
You've been a naughty boy.
Hua!
Time for takeoff.
Kazeda!
The frying pan is fire.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll grab that. Ooh, let's try out Candace. Candace! What can you do? Because I do want to actually play Candace. I think she's really cool. And she's gorgeous. Alright, how are we going to use Candace?
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Wait, so what is this Candace trial even supposed to be?
You're exposed.
Ooh, that's pretty decent damage.
Oh, so sorry.
Try not to enjoy.
She's hot for a 4-star.
Hear my prayer.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
Freeze!
Wait. Wait, Genshin's doing a creative? Like a... anyway, whatever. Yeah, throw that spear!
Too easy.
Can't wait for Wallersteins to show off, like, the, insanity, Can't wait for Wallersteins, CH, to show what, like, insane, perfect parry, insanity perfect parry Candace looks like. Where, like, she'll just keep, well, where she'll fight, the Raiden Shogun boss on 1 health, and defeat the Raiden Shogun boss on 1 health, using nothing but perfect parries and, like, just being a general badass. That, and also, Candace, I think, very much scales off HP. Which means, she's a bit of a tank. Okay. I think we've done enough faffing around. Chat. I think we've done enough faffing around. It's time to get to business. Now you've been thinking, Kate, why are you going to, Inazuma? We all know why I'm going to Inazuma. We all know why I'm going to Inazuma. It is and forever will be where I do my wishes. I am enlisting the power of Gujii, chief editor, the Yai Publishing House, as well as the Fox Envoy, and the eternal servant, best friend, and let's be real here, actual Electro Archon. And through the power of one electric fox, I am hoping to use that might to summon an electric dog, also known as Senno. Now, what's my luck? Modest fortune, chat. I am on zero pity after I got Tignari. I have done... Hey, Kenny, how's it going? Very early today? For good reason. I have done the $150 purchase. Which actually became $300. So I think I'm guaranteed to get Senno. The question is, how many primos am I going to have left? Chat! Join with me. Put your hands together and repeat these words. O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment. In reverence, I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally. Give us the Senno and the Candace that we seek. Let's begin. I want every one of the 4 stars that is on this banner. So this banner is actually one of the greatest banners that we have had in quite some time. I have not C6'd any of the characters on this banner, which means skipping, it's not going to be a thing. Who am I going to get? Hey! Kuki Shinobu! First one ever. Nice! Ziggy ziggy. $20 pity.
I have a reminder for Kanagari.
Thank you. Yes! 20 pity! Let's go! C6 Sayu! Finally! Oh my god! I got Ayaka twice before I got a single Sayu, and I still didn't get that Sayu, so I finally C6 Sayu! Finally! Yes! Yes! Oh, this is a good day. Now, chat. Do I want to go for Senno Constellations while I try to get Candace? Because I also want to get Candace. That is the big question. Or do I also just try to get Venti as well? Well, I think... Well, hang on, let's have a quick look at Senno's Constellations for Candace. Yeah, I'm still gonna keep pulling. But let's have a look at Senno's Constellations real quick, because I don't think I'm gonna get past C1. We'll see. Ordinance. Unceasing Virgil. After using your... What is that? Your special? Senno's normal attack speed will be increased by 20% for 10 seconds. If the duplication effect of his passive talent is triggered, the duration of this increase will be refreshed. Ooh. Virgil? Yes. Okay. Unceasing Virgil.
Personally, I think the idea of him staying the same forever is...
I either go for Senno Constellations or I go for Candace.
But alas, that is simply...
Sorry, either I go for Senno Constellations or I go for Venti. I do like the idea of attack speed, ladies and gentlemen. I do actually like the idea of attack speed. And I have never felt the need for Venti. Let's keep going.
the way the world works.
I can't believe it. I forgot to actually record the entire thing. Let me just check real quick before I continue.
May the blossoms of the sacred Sophia bloom.
I think I'm gonna go for Senno Constellations. I'm sure that OBS boosts your chances of a 5-star. You are not necessarily wrong. Okay. I think we're gonna go for Center Constellations, chat. Let's continue. Candace! 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 Let's go! Come on, Rust. Candace! Come on, Candace? Yes, Candace? Hello, Candace? Are you with us? Candace, I just need you once. With regards to 4 stars, yes, I would like to get some 4-star constellations. But I am happy playing Candace without constellations. We continue until we get Candace. Alright. Candace, come on. Come on, Candace. Yes? C7 Sayu. Okay, wonderful. I was happy about the Sayu constellation that I pulled just then. I do not need any more. Yay! We're done! We're done. Got her, dude. Nice. Boom. There it is. There it is. 7,000 primos. In the bank. That was easy. Okay. Okay. I'm going to, I'm gonna give, ooh, let's see. Who do I want to give a break to? No one. Alright, cool, we're done.
All that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Let's have a look, let's have a look.
Goodness knows what they've...
There's Candace. Hell yeah, let's level her up. What do you need to ascend? You need Red Crest, which is found in the deserts of Sumeru. Oh, it's found in the deserts of Sumeru. Who are you going to change? Yeah! I know, right? That's the hardest part. I love everyone on my Lisa team, so I'm not going to... Okay, you know what? I'm going to make a Seno team. We're going to have a Seno team. But we're not going to use the Seno team right now, because I actually need to go and level up my characters. And I can't level up my characters until I've gone through, you know, all the shenanigans. So this is... So, don't expect me to, like, immediately have out the level 90 Seno videos. Or the level 90 Candace videos. And it's not gonna happen for some time. I might level up I think I might level up Candace to 90. I mean, let's have a quick look at her. Her damage is all HP based. And then this is also HP based. I'm gonna 90 Candace. She's hot and she's a tank. I'm gonna 90 her. Nice, nice, nice.
about their own world.
Okay, let's have a look. So... Okay, I don't... So my Raiden Extreme team... Okay, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have just... Okay, let's start again. So, I need... Okay, so this is going to be... Now it's going to be Seno team. How do you farm XP? So, throughout the map, we have these things. You see these? These are called leyline outcrops. They're the blue ones. Oh, you can't see it because... Okay, you can see that. Leyline outcrops. They can get you XP shenanigans. If you just want to farm XP in a much more passive way, kill stuff. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, another thing. I actually pre-farmed for Seno. I actually pre-farmed for Seno. And so now I have... Oh, crap. And now I have a Thundering Fury set of some description. I don't know if it's particularly... Well, I mean, it seems pretty good. With the exception of that. It seems pretty good. For the most part. You know, it's not too bad. I need an EM San, of which I have this one. I think. Oh no, I have this one. That's right, I have this one. And... he's getting my... Not R1, he's getting my R4 deathmatch. I mean, do you dedicate whole weeks to those outcrops? No. No. So, That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. I'm a battle pass player. So what tends to happen is the battle pass will eventually give me tons of these XP things. So I'm a battle pass player. On top of that, after a very long time, I am now officially also a almost max teapot player as well. So the teapot also helps. On top of that, in the last week of the 3.0 patch, and I'm hoping this is the case with every patch, honestly. In the last week of the 3.0 patch, we did have the double leyline event, whereby you could just get double the XP books from your ley lines. So I was doing that pretty much every day during that week. During the Dead Zone week, the last Dead Zone week of the patch.
If you ever
So yeah, like I think Hoyoverse really should just bring out leyline overflows pretty much every patch at the very end of every patch, because there's always a Dead Zone period at the end of every patch. So yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do our dailies, and then we're gonna go and talk to Catherine. And by talking to Catherine, we'll begin the Archon quest. Let's do this. My Senno is already, what, 75 crit rate, 175 crit damage. He ascends with crit damage, doesn't he? Chat. He ascends and gets crit damage, right? So that means that my Senno already, because I pre-farmed, will have, I think, plus another 40 or thereabouts, which should mean that it's 83, 200 and something. This dude's going to absolutely pop off. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to the day I can be like, all right, folks, I'm going to do my Senno video. And I'll be like, yeah, let's go. 38.4% crit damage for level 90. So that's 175 plus 38.4. So that already, we're above 200. And then 213.5. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. My Yaimiko has more crit damage, and so my Yaimiko will still have more crit damage, but will have less crit rate. I think their builds are more or less equal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can't really complain right now. Yeah. Also, as I said in my Senno video on Monday, EM probably ludicrously good. EM is probably ludicrously good. Also, keep in mind, my Yaimiko does have Kagura, which is a crit damage weapon, so that's 66% crit damage right there. Which I think is on parity with Deathmatch, 30-something% crit rate. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Deathmatch. If memory serves, Senno's damage also still takes into account attack, right? Yeah, these all still mean that attack is not necessarily massively important, but still important-ish. So the deathmatch passive is going to be very useful. Oh! Okay. Am I about to have a 10-10 moment? Come on! What's up? So, as I was scrolling through YouTube today at work after the patch drop, after the update released, there was a channel
Right.
that was already starting to post all of the spoilers of the quest.
You've been a naughty.
I didn't watch any of them, but unfortunately I saw the titles, I saw the thumbnails. I already know we're going to get, there's going to be a cutscene involving Scaramouche, of course. Dottore is going to be chatting with Catherine, who is actually Naida, of course.
Right here. Emerge.
But I was kind of hoping to be completely, more or less completely blind about that. Unfortunately, I cannot say that I am in fact completely blind about that. And that's a real shame. That's a real shame. Oh yeah.
Surrender and
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Can't see.
Alrighty. Alright. Next one. Oh, last one, in fact. I guess I'm leveling more characters since I have fewer invested units. Also, I had 90'd everyone I invest into. Yeah, so Kennesaw, here's the thing. I've actually invested into quite a handful of characters as well. Obviously, Lisa, Tignani, I'm going to level up to level 90 at some point. Maybe after Candace, maybe after Senno. Oh no, maybe after Candace, actually. Before Senno, I think. Yaimiko, Aloy, A, Tart, or even though I barely use them now. Noelle, Ningguang, Beidou, even though I barely use her these days, and I really should use her a lot more because she's awesome, but I don't. Shangling, even though I almost never use her. Zhongli, yeah, Yelan, Kokomi, Rose, Sarah. That's it, right? Eventually I'll level 90 Yanfei as well. Yeah, I've actually leveled up quite a lot of characters. Turns out. Boom, C6 Sayu, finally. Okay. But yeah, like, it is really just like taking advantage of a couple of events that exist, and also if you wanna spend on the battle pass, if and only if you want to. Otherwise, maxing out your teapot is probably the best piece of advice is to max out your teapots.
I hear everything.
It is very annoying to do that, to max out the teapot. In my opinion, I'm not a huge fan of. I wasn't really a huge fan of like the whole teapot shenanigans with regards to like trying to actually max out the teapot. But if anything, if you haven't maxed out the teapot, it's even easier now to max out the teapot. I have multiple solar pearls. I have the one. I only have one solar pearl. Kennesaw. I only have one solar pearl. It's on Ningguang. It happens to be an R5 solar pearl. Yeah, I only have one solar pearl. Alright, here we go. One sec. I just wanna... One sec, folks. I am obligated. So, chat, I'm going to leak some very important information here. I am actually under contract. I am actually under contract with the Lisa Mains Discord. And as part of my contract with the Lisa Mains Discord, I need to post when I get
cannot simply
Senno.
be quantified in monetary terms.
So, give me a sec as I place that particular image into the RNG chat of the Lisa Mains Discord. One sec. Okay, let's continue. Wow, That was a bit of a saucy smile there, Lisa. That was a bit of a saucy smile right there. What's up, girl? God damn. All right. Here we go.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Catherine, do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh?
We just completed them, Paimon.
Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
Okay. Hey. If we get paid for that, then we get paid for that. Catherine doesn't sound like Catherine. Catherine doesn't sound like... No, I think she sounds like Catherine. It's just that, like, the voice actor was given a new... direction.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
No, she does sound like Catherine, alright. She sounds like she's voiced by Catherine's VA.
Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Oh, I can do that.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating? No. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be the ones doing the beating.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Wait, hold on.
Just who exactly
Hang on.
is submitting these commissions to the Adventurers
Hang on.
Guild?
If I remember correctly, a certain someone once said, and I quote, I need to spend some more time I think she said something along the lines of, I need to spend more time what did she say? Examining human behavior or something like that? This is Nahida, isn't it?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
This is Nahida. Yep, this is Nahida.
Was it so obvious?
Yep.
I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Observe human behavior.
So it's Nahida.
Okay, that's the word she used.
Knew Catherine
I forgot the nomenclature.
jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
Damn.
Been you this whole time?
Got him.
Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yeah.
I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
I didn't know gods could dream. Okay.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one.
She's stuck in a samsara again, chat. She's stuck in a samsara again.
The flower terrace. And
Okay, no worries, Kennesaw.
City was holding
Catch you next time.
hands as they danced in circles around me.
Yeah, by the way, spoilers, chat. If you don't want spoilers,
Looked really happy.
probably best to head out.
also
I
got
fully
to see the
understand.
gigantic flowers.
Because that's exactly what I do.
Fairs, the night of flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground. And I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
That being said,
You know, Nahida,
update's been out for a few hours, so if you don't live in my time zone, you probably should have already done it by now.
joyous time.
It's fine, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, fine.
Your birthday.
Everyone, but in reality,
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity? No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad.
yeah, because remember, the actual Sub-Zerus festival turned into a complete shenanigan.
What's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually.
Paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time.
But is she okay?
Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, We can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering.
I think we're going to figure that out in 3.2,
Our
chat.
top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
I think we're going to actually figure out how to cure the Irminsul in 3.2. Now, considering that there is an idea that Yae Miko is getting her rerun in 3.2, and I think as part of that idea, she might actually have something to do with the story. I think Yae Miko is going to help us cure the Irminsul tree. She's tended to a sacred Sakura tree. Maybe she knows something about how to fix the Irminsul. That is my big idea. Big guess.
Right.
I have no idea if I'm correct.
They managed to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sage's activities.
Oh, you got Candace. Nice. Congratulations.
To pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Yep.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Other adventurers being like, wait, you can do that? Wait. Oh no! We borrowed Catherine! Which in turn actually borrowed Catherine away from us. I wanted to hand in my actual commissions and get the 20 primos that you get from completing your commissions. And then also set up the new expeditions. I can't right now because the quest is literally cucking me out of Catherine. Congratulations, Kate. You played yourself.
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Also, is YouTube chat working for anyone joining in on YouTube?
But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
If not, then please jump onto the Twitch chat, twitch.tv/Katagari, real quick and let me know in the Twitch chat because I was fiddling around with Streamlabs, but the Streamlabs chat box, as far as I could tell, wasn't showing the YouTube chat, which is often a bit concerning because I'm streaming on the main channel now as opposed to the Category Live channel. So it would be great if I could get confirmation that it's working. And then I'm also, streaming to the right place with the right chat. Otherwise, that might also be the reason why I don't see anything. But anyway, I've done a little work, but now I want to hear your thoughts. Okay. Possess a key figure in the academia. Possess a student and infiltrate the sages' quarters. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. Possessing a key figure might be a little bit difficult if there's some form of mental fortitude training involved in being like a key figure in the academia. Possessing a student might also be really difficult because LOL sages quarters, what if you get caught? And we don't want to cause a student to get expelled. That would be a bit sus. Grabbing someone close to the sages I think is going to be the way to go.
In the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Oh, okay, we're gonna go through all of them. Okay.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards,
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
wearing their Akasha terminals.
Didn't even think about the fact that they're not even wearing their freaking earpieces.
They've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
And we don't know if they are.
The sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But this trusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
You have urban legends now?
In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's going to be easy enough to...
That's too risky.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, it'd be too easy to get caught?
Among other things.
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
Agreed.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
Agreed.
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Well, that's exactly what I said as well, so you know, LOL.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Do you have an idea, Naida?
Popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia? Rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well...
Paimon, she's talking about like a method of trying to discover the answer.
And if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Nilu.
Saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work.
Nilu.
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham.
Oh,
He seems
Haytham.
like he acts alone, and he likes
Could
doing
be.
stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Sataria.
Taria. Paimon remembers now.
Wait, that chick?
Is she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia?
Wait, she's not on their side?
Observer's Festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now.
Oh wait, but they're not even part of. Oh, but she wasn't
The
real.
way she always spoke
Well-
to Nilu.
She wasn't exactly. She was a puppet. She actually disappeared when Nilu willed her away. So she wasn't part. She wasn't asleep, which means she wasn't dreaming. Or she wasn't wearing an Akasha terminal. I did not think that she was not on their side.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
Huh. Okay.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
Some of them are.
Means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Aha.
Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon
Right.
after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Right.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems. Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
So she's effectively caught in the shenanigans, but she actually wants to help the
We
desert.
must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
Okay.
From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city.
Wait, why every 10?
Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Hello?
To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and to have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Alright, let's go. Who's this little kid?
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Okay.
Talking style and key characteristics?
Wait, are we mimicking her?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become
Back to the hard and
your fates?
back to the hard to read in stream chat.
Wisdom.
Yeah, unless the chat box is working.
Mine ears.
Oh, sorry, unless the
Blessed today by the gods,
actual chat box is
I
working.
may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh.
Oh, it's working.
My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Yeah, I have different chat boxes. One of them always works, and one of them is nicer.
Yes, of course. In that case.
Hi.
Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods. Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geos.
Yeah, this one actually lets me not ignore YouTube chat.
Electro. Do those count?
Nothing. Go on, take an
I kind of missed that line, but I think I got it. Nice. Okay, divine my prospects in love. Let's go.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
Will I get it on with Lisa?
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
I'm gonna get to second base with Lisa.
Fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
The player's harem is ever expanding, and it will expand into infinity. Chat! This is eternity. The eternal harem of infinitum. Let's go. And may I say, this harem is welcome to all. To men, women, gods, mortals, witches, should ever we come across one, wizards. We are a wide and broad harem, and we will indulge in all sorts of crazy things. Our degeneracy knows no bounds.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done. I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix
Okay,
is...
yep, I agree with Paimon.
Optimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
What are you gonna do about it, eh?
Where to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit. Perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
I have no need to reverse the wheels of fate. I got I got Seno in 20 pulls, so my need to reverse the wheels of fate, I don't have it. Oh, are you talking to this dude now?
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Okay.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
Wait, are we going to possess all of this? Are we going to possess the store vendors one by one?
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
Yes.
I
figured as much.
You could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After
Clay?
that, I began making pottery by myself in secret.
Also known as Klee.
And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
Mm-hmm.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he's
Damn.
already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
Okay, his dad's at almost.
We wish him
Damn.
peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every...
I just want to say, Catherine's VA is absolutely rolling in the dough right now. Well, not really, but, you know, Catherine's VA must be absolutely living it up right now. Because she's finally, like, being given, like, let's say, roughly 300 lines. Get paid, Catherine! Get paid! Let's go!
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
The tavern.
You've really thought of everything.
Yeah, she always, yeah. When you're at the academia all those days, all that time, you need to go to the tavern for a drink.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
Lol.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Wait, is that her?
Ah, that's right.
Oh, right.
Always been
Yeah,
really
you have to do
interested in
dailies.
feats of
You do.
brains.
There's a daily where like this dude tries to build a ship and make it float with some heavy stuff in it.
And
I think this chick is the one who's like, "Are you sure that's going to work?"
Out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but felt
Oh, she's from Leah.
academia due to my lack of talent.
Oh, rip.
But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
Hell yeah.
An admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the
I
time,
don't think we've been to the
employees use it for
basement.
breaks or to hold private events.
Private events.
Gee. Yes, that makes sense.
What kind of private events?
Good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
I wonder if we, as Chishan, could potentially get Sataria to pull some strings for a free beer. Student debt life. She hasn't even gotten into the friggin' academia yet.
Was that everybody?
She doesn't have student debt yet.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
Sounds good.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria.
Come on, Paimon, it should be really obvious. What can she do?
Sataria's already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King.
Yeah.
Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Well, we're gonna get her to try and prevent the resurrection of the Scarlet King.
You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about
Jesus
her homeland.
Christ, okay.
Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Deshret was to criticize Sataria's actions.
So, how do we set that up? Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different. So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yes.
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Boatload of nonsense is such a polite way to say bullshit.
All
Yep.
the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Yep, good luck. Good luck, Naida.
Best of luck?
Wait, are we going to impersonate them?
Possess anyone? That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them.
Wait, you can do that?
Also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself. Huh. That is pretty cool.
What the hell?
What does she have to do with it? Can't you do it yourself?
That's some nutso power you've got there,
I've been
Naida.
observing humans for a while.
Jesus Christ.
Never been good at
Yeah, we take over them? Yeah, I figured as much. I just didn't think that we could do that because...
Not wrong.
But it never occurred to me that,
Painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
It never occurred to me that Naida could actually share those powers. God damn.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
That's how dictatorships start, Paimon.
Give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, I'm gonna be real here. I am a little bit uncomfortable with this plan. I mean, I do understand the overall goal is a noble one. But every great thing can and probably will be corrupted at some point. 12 to 18. Okay, 12 o'clock. Okay. And the fact that we know that Totore is somehow part of this quest. Either this quest or the Senno quest. Probably not the Senno quest. The fact that we know that Dottore is somehow involved in this. That could be the deciding factor, the corrupting factor. Catherine's still AFK, damn it. A part of me thinks something's gonna go down. Oh, there's Sataria.
Oh, here she comes. Sataria's here.
Nice.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Alright, let's see how we go.
I'm starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started.
I do
talking.
wonder if Nahida's
Let's find a
ult.
hiding spot and get
I
started.
wonder if Nahida would ever have like a would have possessing power in her kit. Wouldn't that be insane? I mean, we already have taunts. What if we had like straight up confusion or mind control? Hey!
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love.
And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Yeah.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
It's Harud and Marud, isn't it? It's not Hamru and Tamru.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Ahem. So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
Oh, what was the camera snap?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
What's wrong?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Let's have a look. The gods have spoken!
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Oh, please pay no mind to those kinds of details.
I have heard from A!
Gods are asking.
And A is asking!
Arya, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
Yeah, Sataria, what the hell have you done?
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Yeah, it's A.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a
The
second.
Scarlet King is back,
Scarlet
baby, let's
King passed
go!
away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Wait, what? wait, what? Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading. It's all just misinformation campaign by the academia. Wait, what? But the... Wait, but the Eremites!
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city.
His divine glory is everywhere, mate.
Think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
What's up? Oh, bye, Felicia. Ah, we're gone. Oh, she's a bit sus.
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Did we stuff it up?
Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
Oh, I think she's a bit sus of everything, mate.
Desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her? That must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabata theories. In any case, My time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
One afternoon with Lisa and Nahida will understand a whole lot of human emotions. Specifically human emotions from me, as I am standing 1 foot away from Lisa. I'll be like, ha 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 ha, emotion, 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 emotion! Yeah. It is what it is.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better and he's walking more now. No, he broke his leg. He can lift stuff? He's retired.
Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong arms had always been his pride and joy.
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
Gee, I wonder by who.
And has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
Turns out the entire time.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Sataria's not having a good day.
No idea you'd be so good at this.
Being a little bit too... I think I was being a little bit too harsh.
Zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her.
Yeah, Sataria's having a really weird day. All the people that she normally talks to, all of a sudden,
a visit to her mind and explain everything.
just popping off against her.
Let's keep going.
Wait, do we have to follow her?
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with
Chishan.
So, Chishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, we've been studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Yes.
Chishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
Of course.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed?
Yeah, you literally helped them run a Sub-Zerus festival friggin' Samsara, dude!
Experimental subjects.
Who's in the wrong here?
Please stop!
Who is in the wrong here? Huh? Sataria? Who's in the friggin' wrong here?
She's still trying to run from her problems.
Yeah, did we actually push too hard
She can
though?
no longer justify everything to herself.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, she's trying to talk This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you
Yeah, what kind of heresy are we talking about, huh?
Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
Yeah.
You know my name?
Yeah, of course we know your name.
Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
We all know your name, Sataria. Wake the hell up. We all know your name, Sataria. It's time for you to wake up and smell the roses. It's time for you to see the truth for what it truly is.
You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Wow. Oh my god.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't you gone home, Sataria? What's wrong, Sataria? Having a bad day, Sataria?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore and get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
Listen to your heart.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
And also locking people into samsara.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
The god has told us many things.
The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
Go talk to
Please tell
Catherine.
me, what can I do for you?
Talk to Catherine.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme.
The mass stream harvest.
Around the
It has a
Festival.
name.
But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents.
Uh-huh.
I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Dottore? Don't answer that question.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The
Okay.
Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
That's way too open,
Don't worry
bro.
about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap.
Uh-huh.
Location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
Perhaps.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted,
A's still here.
we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious.
And, you know, Nahida's still here.
Deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Yeah, here we go.
But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow
Okay,
evening at the
Naida.
Adventurers Guild.
Okay, Naida. Have you stopped possessing Catherine? No, you're still possessing Catherine! I still can't friggin... Wait, when are we... What time are we going for this? No, 7 PM, okay. I still can't hand in my friggin' daily commies. I still can't do it.
Why not keep me company for
Oh no,
a
it's
while?
over.
There'll be plenty of time.
Oh wait,
for
oh,
work.
following night. Following night. Okay. Wooyah! Hope we're all having a great day, folks. Alrighty. Up.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Naida? Well, we don't want to tip off the real Catherine if it turned out to be the real Catherine. That she's actually Naida sometimes. That would be a bit weird.
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yes.
Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Right.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Do you feel something is off? I do feel like something is off.
What do you feel is off?
Yeah, where is it?
It's the middle of the night. Of
No, it's 7 PM.
course it's
Where is everyone?
night. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, people are normally here.
I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
It's very,
Things feel a little off.
very optimistic thought.
But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned. Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
As long as C6 Lisa is with us, I'm feeling very safe. Chat. We have C6.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Wait, the blacksmith is gone? These kids are still here. The general store owner is still here. You're still here. Wait, why is this old old lady still here? Core of 30 is still here. Okay, yeah, the core of 30 is still very much active. Okay. That's at least giving me some comfort. Okay, there's actually still quite a handful of folks around. Not that many, but there's still quite a handful of folks. This place is mostly, I think, the same. Off by memory. There's a bunch of people. Wait. Why are there so many people? Wait, why are there so many people here? What's this?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Oh no, this is the Dotori scene! This is the Dotori cutscene!
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Oh, hello, Dotori.
Spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
The Doctor!
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
We've been had!
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
Yeah, what have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Which is not entirely incorrect.
Experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
I mean, I am a hero.
Oh, these are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Turn off their Akasha. Wait, what have you done? Mass sleep powers?
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Yes, Catherine is the god of wisdom. I lost pity to Kating C1. At least I get Candace C1. You were wishing the entire time? God damn. Well, congratulations on Candace C1. And Kaching's pretty good.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
I need Lisa. I need Lisa here right now. If Dotori, since Dotori is clearly now part of this and is somehow involved, I mean, I'm gonna need Lisa because we're gonna need to pop off big time.
I wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2.
Oh, Dotori is number 2? Oh, Jesus!
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the
We need Tart! Where's Tart? Yo, Tart, get your ass over here!
They're wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
Yep. We're talking about the Doctor.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
It's always a gnosis. Number one, the doctor is here. That's a harbinger. Number two, potentially something. I suspect they... Okay. This is a wild theory, chat. I actually suspect that Dottore might be unironically trying to fix the Irminsul tree by causing the Samsara to basically turn the entire city into a single unified brain. Okay, and having all of that brain power try to find an answer to fixing the withering and thus fixing the Irminsul tree. And barring that, just straight up maybe burning the tree completely, which in turn would potentially get rid of the which could potentially get rid of the Elazar. Like, there might be two ways of getting rid of Elazar. You could either cure the tree and thus get rid of the withering and thus get rid of Elazar, or if that doesn't work, just set the whole damn thing on fire, which might in turn also get rid of Elazar, but they don't want to do that just yet because obviously that might be the most chaotic answer possible. But the question is, why would Dottore be spending this much effort trying to figure out how to solve Elazar? Is it possible that Tsaritsa has Elazar somehow? If memory serves, Elazar is supposed to be something that you get if you're born from the forest, right? Is it possible that the Tsaritsa, even though she is from Snezhnaya, somehow not necessarily contracted Elazar from birth, but potentially contracted Elazar on her travels? During the Archon War? I'm wildly speculating, chat. I'm wildly speculating.
Things would be a lot easier with Nahita's help.
Mm-hmm.
Nahita said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's go and find Tignari.
You mean?
Yes! Yes! That's what I said! Yeah, exactly! Let's go and find Tignari!
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on
What a guess!
when we were
What a
staying
guess!
with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Mm-hmm. Tignari! Hey chat, we need to go and find Tignari. Oh, hey Tignari, what's up? Tignari's over there? Oh, fuck, let's just walk there. Can we actually make our way back to the city? I don't think we can. It's probably too dangerous. Story-wise, anyway. Gameplay-wise, it's probably not dangerous at all, but let's go to Gandharvaville. Unless Tignari's possessed. No shot, right? Tignari's not possessed, right? He doesn't even wear a freaking... He doesn't even wear a thingo, does he? He's not even wearing a thing most of the time. He's not part of the academia. He doesn't bother with that nonsense. He doesn't wear an Akasha terminal.
Emerge right now, right here.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Is that everyone? I see. Where's Aloy? Maybe Aloy can help us. I don't know how, but she could probably help us.
Hold it right there.
Hello, what's up?
A traveler and a floating ferry. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Excuse me?
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
No, they're not wearing green.
We're nothing like those government lapdogs.
They're regular Aramites.
Get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
They're working for Dottore. We know who the outcast is.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Yeah, the Tory.
Why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercs might have an edge over the Fatui. Highly unlikely. The Fatui have shields. None of these dudes have shields.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Okay.
You're up, Traveler!
Alright, let's go.
Following orders.
Right now. Come on out.
C6 Lisa!
Spark things up a little.
What the pa-
You're in for a little shock.
Pa!
One with the forest. I hear.
What's up?
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Okay, chuck the bomb.
Nothing lasts forever.
What the pa?
Emerge.
Pa! And as Yaimiko said,
That was pretty
I must say, this is a cunning trap that you've given us. But am I caught in your trap, or are you caught in mine?
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
I wish the last one, I wish the leader was like a big boss dude who had like 15 times the health and we took like a minute to actually break his ass down.
Pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Is he the Thinker from DC Comics? He's the Thinker. This is like going up against the friggin' Thinker. Every step that we make, your boy's already figured we're going to do that and has set up a variety of bits and pieces so that we will be stopped, allegedly. Where's Tignari? Oh, it's Kole! Kole! Yo, Kole, where's Tignari?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My LSR has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Ayah.
Oh, Kale.
Ayah. Yeah, we need to cure that Ermin soul.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Pardis DI. He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
Hang on. Paimon, relax. Pardis DI, is that how you pronounce it? Pardis DI is where Karakata is. Relax, Paimon. Everything's gonna be fine.
That's weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
Okay, now I'm concerned.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
Okay.
To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of.
And so do we.
Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and part of Stiai is
Wait, hang on.
the Amorta's research.
Wait, hang on.
Rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
Hang on. If he's there, and that is of course a research base, is it possible that he's right now wearing an Akasha terminal? If he is, he might be corrupted. Shit might pop off.
I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Pardis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden.
Something that Katakata is probably helping him out with, mate.
Let's go look for him at Pardis DI.
Yeah, let's go. Don't push yourself too hard, Kole.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Kole, we're going to fix that damn tree, okay?
Got it. Will do.
In 3.2.
Kole?
We're gonna fix that damn tree. Okay, come on, let's go. Wait! Nahida?
Wait! Look who it is!
Nahida!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
We gotta be careful!
It's very smart of the Traveler
We-
to be
yeah, exactly!
now.
Shut up, Paimon! We got to be careful!
His technology can apparently even control human minds.
How did you escape?
Yes, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Okay, I think you'll be fine.
But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
Yeah, everyone okay?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Okay.
Relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet.
I hope you managed to survive. I hope you managed to get away.
Restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
Oh, okay, okay, fair enough.
The doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Yeah. And if he succeeds, things are going to
Like he's toying
go
with us.
real bad.
Nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
To be fair, we did delete Signora pretty easily. And A is also capable of deleting Signora pretty easily. Signora became the memory of dust thanks to one swipe of Musuno Hitotachi. So I wonder, can Dotori survive Musuno Hitotachi? If he can, okay, we're gonna need some help. If he can't, we're probably going to be okay.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yeah, how did you know?
I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced
You
the
can?
destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
You can?
You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
Nope.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
No, he's a cool dude. We're not gonna get him into trouble. In fact, he's not even homies with the Academia anymore. While we're at it, I wonder if Karkata's here. So, if you've done the Tignari quest, Karkata actually just hangs around here. If you don't know who Karkata is, then you haven't done the Tignari quest, which means everything I just said is completely meaningless. Wait, this is the chick from, Hypatia. That's her name. Where's Tignari?
Traveler? It is you!
Hello, Hypatia. What's up? Have you had something to eat?
The voice! It's Hypatia!
Long time no see.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of
Just
you
here to
again.
check if you've gotten Senno yet.
This.
20 pulls.
Father we met in the Avidia
That's all I
Forest.
needed.
When we
I
left
spent
Ivy
300 bucks and I got him in
Forest,
20
training
pulls.
with
I then got Candace in 20 more pulls.
Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
So I'm done.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore?
Guarantee? Nope. Zero pity.
Finish your training
And
at
I've
each party
zero
for
pity,
life?
no 50-50s, because I had gotten Tignari.
What do you
Oh wait,
think?
no. Sorry, did I say zero pity?
Has
It wasn't
always
zero
managed
pity,
to
was it?
keep
Because I did try to
contact
get
with the
Dory.
divine.
I think I spent like maybe a bunch of wishes to try and get Dory. Okay, you know what? Maybe my Senno pull was actually not 20 pity. I'll have to check. I don't remember. But it certainly wasn't in guarantee. I don't think it was guaranteed territory. Oh no! I got Ganyu before I got Dory, so it was actually 40 pity.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
We're here to see Tignari. Yeah, we are here to see Tignari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
Sorry, Hypatia. We're here to see Tignari.
I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
How?
You can do that?
What do you think, Naida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Spirit Borneal.
We're using that incense again?
Yep.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do this.
Ready?
Let's do this.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Hello?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator.
Scaramouche!
My mother.
You were a failed experiment!
Strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
You were an experiment, dude!
My family. My friend.
What happened?
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A
Ooh.
hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
He died?!
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Yeah. Yeah, you got your mum's gnosis. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do with it, eh?
There's no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with your mum's gnosis, Scaramouche?
What was that?
That was neither.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Yep.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
We need to talk to A. We need to talk to A right now.
Got it right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
That's not a god!
Alas, shame. If only...
That's not a god!
Only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
Wake the fuck up, Hypatia!
You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
We need to explain everything.
Divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
No.
Hypatia?
It's time to explain
I
everything.
always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
I still have a very important question.
Wait,
Where the
I
hell?
was right.
Yeah. Where's Tignari? Number 1, number 2. What's wrong now? Oh shit! It's the Core 30. Oh, it's this scene. It's this scene, chat. Shit! Oh! Oh! Did we just screw up big time? Wait, what's happening?
Okay, we finally...
Also, hey Raider, how's it going? Ah! What's happening?
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
Oh!
You're back!
Did we just swap with Naida? What happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
How's it going, Raider Wraith? By the way, spoilers.
I heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he...
At least we can always rely on Tignari. She didn't just transfer... Yeah, our minds literally swapped places.
What? You swapped places?
I now know where Nahida is.
Into Nahida's body?
Yes. We were in the body of a lolly for approximately 30 seconds. That was very weird.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Enjoyed Talforge Shard. How are you doing? I'm enjoying the Genshin update.
To pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Oh shit.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Okay, we're gonna figure this out.
No! Hida's trapped in the sanctuary of Sumeru for good this time.
But we know where she is.
She left for us? It's pretty big.
Can we actually visit her? I guess I'll find out at the end of this quest, but I hope we can go up that lift. It's a code that only we know.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
Mm-hmm.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh.
Do we need Mona?
Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sumeru's festival.
Yep.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Starlight refers to the moon is Nahida. Illusions, yeah, starlight refers to that.
That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to...
In other words, Nahida's telling us to go and find Senno and Candace.
She isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Don't worry, Paimon, we have C6 Lisa. I think we'll be fine.
You said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yep.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
Also, what happened to Catherine?
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself.
Yeah.
I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you.
Cheers, Tignati.
Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
What a G.
Do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope.
See, Tignari's always a bro.
So I eventually declined.
That's why I actually, wished for him.
Has something to do
That's why I pulled for Tignari, because, as soon as I saw him, I'm like, yeah, this guy's a G. This guy is a homie. 100%. I think I know what the project is about.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Wait, what? The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god. That's their plan? That was not my interpretation of that entire vision, but okay.
What?
Yes.
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god. Also showed us a so-called divine conscious. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Yeah. I thought...
So that's what happened.
Okay.
That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad.
Yeah.
It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
I thought that entire thing was just... I thought it was Scaramouche himself. Just working on himself, by himself, and he created a Gundam. But if the Academia is funneling resources, manpower, and a variety of other shenanigans into turning Scaramouche into a god, we need We need Yae Miko. Is that why Yae Miko's going to be involved, potentially, in the 3.2 story? She is going to drag A along with her. She's gonna go into the what is it called? The plane of Euthymia, and she's gonna say like, "Hey, A, you remember that puppet that you threw away like a few hundred years ago? Yeah, he's become an edgelord and he's turning into a god. Come on, we got to go and put his ass down." And A's like, "Do we have to?" And Yae's like, "Yes, we have 3.2, come on, let's go! And A's like, but I don't want to. Where is he? And Yai's like, he's in Sumeru. Come on, let's go. And Yai's like, ugh, I don't want to go to Sumeru, dude. Is the Traveler going to deal with them? And Yai's like, yeah, of course the Traveler's going to deal with them. And A's like, then everything will be fine. The Traveler always figures it out in the end. And Yai's like, I brought along Dango milk, and light novels. Come on. You can eat, drink, and read on the way. Come on, let's go. And A's like, you should have started with that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, 3.2 is how A and Yai Miko make their way to Sumeru. They get on a boat. Beto's boat. Let's go with that. They get on a boat, they get to Port Ormuz, and they're like, alright, we're here to clap some cheeks. Let's go. I'm predicting the 3.2 story.
Kainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
Mm-hmm.
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god.
Oh, I didn't even put that together.
By not accepting their
They're unironically trying to turn Scaramouche into a god to replace Nahida? Yabai!
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru.
Yeah, I agree with Tignari on this one.
Bad time.
Sumeru is in for a ride.
I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room
Now, folks, keep in mind.
But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
There might not be a connection, I don't know. Now, chat, I do want to say real quick. At some point, we're going to have an event this patch where we go back to Mondstadt and we start drinking with Venti. So clearly, things at least have to have resolved to some sort of a, let's say, semi-positive end, and Sumeru is not completely in flames yet. Maybe. Some of you already know what the end is. I don't.
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out.
I don't know if shit's gonna pop off. We need to go to the desert. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if shit's gonna pop off or
We need to know. So we should
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Tignati?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia.
Alright, no worries.
If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route.
Good thing I've already unlocked the waypoint there.
If there's anything else I can do.
Also, hello to the 5 people watching on Twitch and the 1 person watching on YouTube.
Thanks, Tyler.
Hope you're all having a great day today
Asia will feel better soon.
and enjoying the stream. And enjoying the update. Alright, Caravan Rabat, let's go. I haven't lost a 50-50 in a while, actually. Oh, I haven't lost a 50-50 in a while. Let me just bring this up. I wanted to have a look at my Paimon Moe wishes. Auto import. What do I need? Windows PowerShell. Okay. Okay. Android method currently is not working on 3.1. Please join our Discord server for updates. Okay, chat, if you are hoping to update your Paimon Moe wishes via your phone, apparently that is not available at this present moment.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Chat.
if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Chat, I would like to correct a previous statement earlier on in this stream. I did not get Senno in 20 pools. I did not get Senno in 40 pools. Turns out my pity for Senno was actually 76. So, it was early because we actually reached soft pity. So, my excitement was, just a bit higher, than was necessary. But that's what happens when you try to get Dory, and Dory doesn't show up. Let's continue. So I basically had like 58 pity.
Enough gawking.
And then...
Come on, follow me.
Oh, wait. Hytham? Hello? Wait, what?
Huh?
Where did you come from?
Over here.
Okay, let's go. Okay, I thought I put on auto. Goblin Slayer.
Hytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Hey, Hytham. You remember how you said you needed a merchant to help you get some stuff? Where's the goods?
What the? Where did she go?
Oh. Hey, Hytham, we didn't necessarily have to, you know, run.
They were just here.
We could have just beat their ass.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
I came here via waypoint, buddy. So if they trailed me, they somehow trailed me from the waypoint after I teleported to it. Cheers, mate.
There's
Now,
no need
what
to
did you do
thank
about
me.
that freaking,
I
like...
never cared to keep track of personal favors.
What did you do about
All I did
that
was
that
correct a
thing?
mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Are we gonna have to fight you, dude?
So you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However...
Are we a bit early on landing on the hit list, Hytham?
Don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project.
So you know about it?
I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
You flirt?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
Yeah, about
Everyone
that.
says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time.
Yes.
That kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Yeah. That is exactly why. World forget me. Those were some crazy ass
You have
things.
a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like
Okay.
that?
Okay, look. I think he is a little bit sus. I do actually sort of more or less trust him, but
So that's your answer.
let's just see what happens.
Well, I do.
And he also works for the frickin' academia.
So consider.
And I don't trust those bastards at all.
It's wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I right?
You're not necessarily wrong.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
We have the same plan as you, but we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Well, we kinda do, but not really.
With Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert.
That's where Candace is.
Probably have more resources.
Let's go talk to
and info
Candace.
than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds
It's
good.
always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Even if that person is slightly sus and is sort of technically working for the enemy. But yeah, sure, let's go. If I find the Balladeer, I will swap immediately to the Archon, to the Raiden Inquisition. And we will inquisit his ass to Kingdom Come. So let's see what happens. But yeah, should we see and fight him? Yeah, he will be inquisited by the Raiden Inquisition, 100%. 100%. Even if it says like, oh, you should probably use Quicken against him because he's really, really weak to Quicken. Hello.
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Enshroud! Ha! Ta! Ha!
I'll grab those. Ooh. Remo gems. Okay, now where is the statue of the Seven here? It's over there. Perfect. Wonderful. Well, let's go and clear some treasure hoarders while we're at it.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Try not to.
Dear me. Hello.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Ta! Ha! Ta! I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
We're in the desert, Tignati. Everything here is lost and found. I can't see shit. What the? Where did this mushroom come from? Tumbleweed? Jesus Christ. The environment team at Hoyoverse is really popping off. I'm not going to do this because I want to continue with the story. But the environment team are really popping off. Oh, the statue of the Seven is at Aru Village. Aru Village. Gotcha. Hello, everybody. Let me just, unlock that first. Boom. What's this? Red Desert Threshold. Okay. We've got to unlock a bunch of teleport waypoints as well. Let's go. What kind of Dendroculus? I don't have a single Dendroculus. Let's go and grab that. Nice sir, nice sir. Alright.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Sounds good to me. Oh, cutscenes again. Wow, this quest has many cutscenes. I like it. I like it. More cutscenes are good. Seno! What's up? I just pulled for you. Oh wow. Al-Haytham's actually pretty freaking strong. Seno! Hey, what's up, buddy?
My memory fails me. We have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I'd like to see him try
An assassination.
against C6 Lisa.
To ensure that my target would be.
I would actually like to see him try.
Resist.
Now he will
Practice for the mantra, as well you know.
Now he does become invulnerable to electrocharge damage. When he drops his ult. Luckily, I'm not using Hydro characters at the present moment. So, I'd like to see him try.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Tina, he's told us about him.
General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
I mean, you kind of went for us, bro.
I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Okay. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think. Is a very accurate statement.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
Nope. Well, we the player knew.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
Is he alone, though?
As I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
Huh.
Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the one to mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it from the sages? Oh, got him.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
Oh, got him.
You two!
Hold it.
Ugh, what you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
In the words of a doctor, I think, or a scientist in the film Godzilla, let them fight. Let them fight. Let them.
Look at you two.
Hey, it's Daya.
Righteous over
What's
there.
up, girl?
Wait, Dia?
What's happening? Wait, what are you doing here?
Great! Finally, someone
Oh, don't tell me we can't trust her either.
Out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Don't worry, Palm, I'm gonna let them fight.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Oh, let them fight! Let them fight! They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, Venti? Venti?
What's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Venti?
Another sandstorm? What's up with
Oh
these
no, it's just a sandstorm.
Hey!
Hey!
All of you,
It's
over here.
Candace! Let's
We have to take
go!
cover.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That
Yeah.
sounded like Candace.
Yes.
Come on, you two.
Who's
Jeez,
Candace?
All of you academia folks, such hard work. Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Come on, let's go. Candace is calling. When opponents are defeated too far away, they might not produce any drops. Ah, lunchtime. Come on, Senno. Sit your ass down. We're gonna eat something. Come on, man. Sit your ass down, boy. Sit your ass down.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Wait, what? What are you doing? What are you doing down there?
This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last.
Candace, hell yeah. What's up, girl?
The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping.
What's up, Candace? I see ya.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return.
She's an Onesan. Waifu material, let's go!
In charge with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm. I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started.
With your Millennium Eye?
That you have set foot within our village itself. It is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
Alrighty.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
They're not gonna start talking.
That was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
Okay, spill the beans, dude.
I wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts. It's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
What?
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Oh shit.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning.
Because they knew if you figured it out, you'd probably clap their ass.
My audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
Yep.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge.
Agreed.
The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
Okay. So how does the exile come into play?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
I do wonder. He keeps yammering on about judgment this, judgment that. When we go to Fontaine, will Senno come with us? And speak to the Archon of Justice?
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Yep.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
What if the whole story was just made up? I mean, it could be. But it sounds about right.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Yeah, hello.
Parts of the project. This assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yeah. The entire time, huh?
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Okay. Jeez, dude.
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
You should join forces with me just so you can investigate, though.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. also you should remember. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Fair?
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
He is also a playable character, hopefully?
Anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind.
If he's a playable character, then generally speaking, we can trust him at some point. Hell, we even managed to befriend A
before it had been properly studied.
And help her, like, move on. So, I mean,
Curiosity often proves to be
generally speaking, if they're a playable character, they should be okay.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
For now.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Excuse me?
Whoa! What was that sound?
What the hell?
No
What?
need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Can I come along?
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Yeah. She's a 4-star. And 4 stars are pretty freaking strong!
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Yep. This is a nice home. This is a real nice home. I hope one day I can afford just even a small house like this. Not in this economy. Not in this economy. Ooh, teleport point. Hey Shin, how's it going? Wait, hang on. I see... I can sense... I can sense it. Chat, I can sense it. There it is. It's undead Troculus. Oh, we gotta get that. What? Thank you. There are world quests already. Alright, I'll deal with them later. How's it going, Shin? How's it going? Oh, Rift Towns? What? What are they doing here?
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
You okay there, Candace?
They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Damn.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us.
Doing some monster hunting? Oh yeah.
Now I have something to take my anger out on.
Can we play as Dia?
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Dia playable character, question mark? Dia not playable character.
Right now, right here, right now. Let's sweeten the deal.
What's a pow?
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
Because whoever decided that Warframe Archons should reset 5 hours from now doesn't live in Europe for sure. Yeah, they live in Canada.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who the hell is this?
Huh? Who are you?
Yeah, who the hell are you?
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking
Reset on Wednesday. Today is Wednesday.
Children.
Thursday.
I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Ah, Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Earthquakes are part of Irminsul?
Of Irminsul's withering.
Jeez!
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves.
I wonder if things will start popping off in Inazuma.
Speaking of which, why haven't we seen a single village keeper
and Monster?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
It's all a boatload of nonsense to me as well. Tinari brought this up as well.
Yes, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, we're gonna hang around.
Encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Okay, guys.
Regardless of my
Just
position.
okay. Let's just take it down a notch.
You're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, we'll help as
Is
well.
it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I think we'll be fine.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
You mean those subordinates who couldn't even catch my ass?
So far. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to mad scholars as village keepers? I'm vaguely curious, but that wasn't really going to be the question I was
My
thinking
former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
And what incident would that be, pray
Academia has
tell?
long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Is it possible that they go crazy because they suddenly take a gigantic influx of, let's say, dendro energy that is then welled up inside them, which in turn causes them to go insane? And so, by staying here in the desert, it is a way for them to slowly but surely release that dendro energy away from their system, which in turn causes them to no longer be crazy?
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
I don't think it was Nahida personally, but...
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Yep.
So, what do you make of the story?
Lesser Lord Kusanali is the one who protected the village.
Really?
Boom.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
I mean, definitely is a bit of a strong word.
So much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Yep.
The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Sumeru City together in the not-so-distant past. And if you were part of the Samsara, Seno, you would know about this.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We've chatted with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Among us.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Let's go.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Canvassing?
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Uh-huh.
My name is Isak.
Isak?
You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Who's your grandpa?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
Is he a village keeper?
He's a bad person or anything.
That's not a no.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Because...
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor.
Okay, well, if this kid be dropping them eaves, I didn't even notice.
Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. Let's help his ass then.
But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Hey, yo, Candace, what's up? You know what's up with this kid? This random ass kid. Wait, where are you? Up there? What the hell are you doing up there? Oh, oh, in the house.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
He's basically acting like a cop.
Ah, you're
fair
back
enough.
already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window.
He was dropping them eaves, chat. He was dropping them eaves.
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, Grandpa,
Asami.
want me to take you somewhere fun?
Hey Asami, how's it going?
Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Hey Miso, how's it going? Lucid Grandpa was probably Naida. Wait, what? Probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe
I did not think it was going to be Nahida, but okay, fair enough.
Watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can.
Not too great, not too bad.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you.
A little bit more concerning that you give credit for.
Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Okay. Can you show me the new map? Yeah, sure. I've only unlocked like half of it because I think there's another. Well, we're inside a cutscene. Well, rather, we're inside a dialogue tree. So you know, give it a sec.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow.
I don't want to bother logging on.
Much.
Why not? New update. Stuff to do. Let's go.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Chapter 3, Act 3. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, so clearly there's like there's two other thingamajig statues that I haven't unlocked yet. But yeah, wow. Oh, my ley lines are actually here. Lol, I didn't expect that at all. But yeah, that's the map.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
Yeah, did you?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
You weren't talking about Tignari, were you?
Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Do we still have more of Sumeru to unlock? I have no idea. We've only seen forest and desert, but then again, when they showed off Inazuma, they didn't exactly mention anything about Enkanomiya.
That have gone missing.
So
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You
Shani.
look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think
what banner is this patch? Seno and Venti.
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
Did Kusanali teach him how to do that?
I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything.
What about the next phase? It's Nilu and Albedo. Wait, is Nilo going to be part of the story somehow? I mean, she was obviously an integral part of the previous story. But is she going to be a part of this story?
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she...
No point in playing this patch. What do you mean? There's so much stuff to do.
Wife, she's still
and
always
events.
complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
I mean, if you don't like the game, then you just don't like the game. But like,
Oh,
I wouldn't say there's no point in playing at all.
for taking care of him.
I'd say that's completely far from the
You're
truth.
looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good.
You don't like, you mean you don't like the event, you don't, sorry, you don't like any of the new characters.
I've known
You only
since
play
you
for
were very
banners.
young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family.
Okay, I've never heard anyone say that, but okay,
Come by
sure.
anytime.
You mean pay or you mean play?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
What? So I wasn't really paying attention just then. What's
Don't
wrong?
say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Yeah, also, by the way, you got a bunch of... Oh! King Deshret and the Three Magi. It's literally the name of the entire update, chat. Let's go. Yeah, anniversary memes. You see this bird that's flying next to me? That's the anniversary. That's an anniversary thing.
What they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Hello.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to
You also get like
change here.
you also get like 20 pools worth of primos.
Proof.
All right, see ya, Miso.
The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have?
Oh yeah, I'll still be around.
If you ask me,
I get the feeling we're not going to be done with this quest for another half an hour at least.
Resurrection.
It's not like the R&R quest, which was a friggin' saga. But I don't think we'll be done with this quest anytime soon. And we're probably not going to be done with the stream anytime soon as well, because I haven't done any farming.
Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Alright.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Yeah, we just heard everything you just said.
Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, yeah, my man's not here to play. Let's go.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Apparently it's all a bunch of bullcrap from the Academia, but...
Hey!
I'm not entirely sure.
Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the Academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Academia is probably the true target, yes.
Radical person you talked about.
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
It's the line from the trailer.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
They were not your enemy anymore.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Isak, let's go.
House?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
He's trying to join my world.
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
There's a smell. You got a faint whiff of incense.
No.
You can't smell it?
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It is the same one.
Are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
People want to take your loot. People want to take my friggin' scarab beetles.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
Certain traveler here.
Long lecture to
Okay,
explain
thanks, Paimon. Enough with your sass.
So, you know Tainari?
You know Tainari?
You know him too?
Or rather, you know Tainari? You also know Lisa.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need.
We're about to pass out.
Scent at Tainari's house?
We're at the forest.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's split up. There he is. Okay. Let's look around. Okay, let's have a look around. Wait, there's a thing up there? Oh, there's a thing up there. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I heckin' love the Sumeru music. All of it. Wow. These drops actually dropped down so far that they actually landed all the way down there. What's up? What you find, Seno? What you find?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
What, footsteps?
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Footsteps?
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Jeez, kid, no need to cut your grandpa like that.
With the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Paimon, you get lured away by food all the damn time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly.
Or rather, we speak truth.
Of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness.
Yep, everyone's a pothead.
Their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Yep, you could lure a pothead anywhere with some pot.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Oh! In the trailer, there's like this old guy sitting inside the pyramid. Is that Grandpa?
Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad
I wonder.
have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
At the present moment, Grandpa hasn't done anything wrong, but if my suspicions are correct,
We won't let whoever took him get away
Grandpa might set some shit
Let's
off.
head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay. Are we near any teleport points? I see this one. Let's just go and get it real quick. How do I go to it? Okay. Oh shit. It's the Pyramid of Death! It's the Pyramid of Death! Wait. Crap. It's up there? Is there a way for me to get up there, or do I have to climb? How the hell am I supposed to climb that? Alright, let's climb. Is there an easier way for me to get up there? Climb from the other side, maybe. Climb from the other side? Okay, let's have a look around. A lucky dog goblet. There's no Spider-Man things? Are there no Spider-Man things around here? Oh, hang on. That looks promising. If we, hang on. So, that's over there. Is it possible for me to get up that, come up here, come up here? Oh. Might be promising. I don't think so, just climb. Damn. Maybe when Fontaine releases, we'll get the bionic arm from Tower of Fantasy. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna look around for another way. Let's keep looking around. I'm gonna ignore the chests for now. Is there no other way? Oh, hang on. That looks promising. Oh, teleport point! Okay, I see one. I see a teleport point. That's a start! Oh, where did you guys come from?
Emerge.
Alright, let's grab that. Oh. It's the cactus things that you need for Candace. Is it possible to plant these cacti? Let's find out. Seed dispensary. If it's possible to plant the seed... Oh no, they're not flowers! Yeah, they're not flowers. Never mind. On the off chance that there are R&R here, we'll hold on to the vintage lyre. Oh. This looks promising. This looks promising!
Sounds good to me. Right now, right here.
Did you have to break your guitar?
The hunted.
She just gets up and snaps her guitar. You didn't have to break it. I mean, if you didn't just like, if you decided not to attack me, I would have left your ass alone. Okay, maybe the Sealy can take us there. What the hell is that? God damn! Eye of the Sands. God damn!
Try not to enjoy.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Do 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 do. All right. Where did that Sealy go? Sealy was over here. I'm hoping the Sealy will like. Oh, it's just gonna take us over there. Well, that's not helpful.
What do you think, cutie?
Actually, this might be helpful.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
C6 Lisa. Are these scorpions going to attack us? Nope. Wait. Oh, they are going to attack us.
Right now, right here.
Oh my god! Desert Sumpter Beast, chat. It drops so much meat. Huh? What's this? What's this? Loose Animo. Animo. Okay. You know what? Let's play with Aloy for a while. Ah. Picks the team, proceeds to not change to the team. Why do I keep doing that?
One with nature.
Give me that paper. Oh, the teleport point is here. Ah.
This thing is fun.
Oh, and there's a ley line. Wait, why is this thing here?
Another test subject.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Into the wind.
Got something for ya. This is a new one.
Pa! Okay. Also, we're playing. Also, I'm Aloy. Hey! Ruin Machine. What's up?
The hunt is on.
Yo, Aloy, are you not using Blizzard Strayer? Where's the crit? Universe? I have like damn near 100% crit rate because Blizzard Strayer memes. Where the hell was that crit? Okay, enough sightseeing, enough detour. Let's go back.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about?
We've got a lot to tell you.
What are you guys talking about, Candace?
Welcome back.
You guys talking about fashion?
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
He's not here?
Seen him at all.
He's sus again!
I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Oh no.
Did you find out anything?
Alhaitham's being sus again.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but...
That guy's dropping them eaves right now, chat. He's dropping them
No
eaves.
seller would be able to make a
I'm gonna
profit
pick
here.
him up and beat his ass with them.
Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
The Academia?
Sense.
Dottore?
What should we do then?
Could this have something to do with turning Scaramouche into a god somehow?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals.
My kind of girl. My kind of girl.
Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Who the hell is that?
Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I've never heard of these names before. Who the hell are they?
One thing in common, and that's being broke.
This dude's dropping Eve so hard. How have we not noticed his ass?
Way they see it,
hey, Senno!
His resurrection is their only chance.
He's right there.
The academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life
he's
here
gone
in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
What? What?
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Oh,
now,
is
hold on. You're staying right here, Sino.
Oh, is Dia
Why?
throwing around some bullshit?
Our village is not a big place. Outsiders stand.
Oh, okay.
That word about you is already.
So Dia figured that guy is eavesdropping.
So the way of life.
She
here is
threw out
also
some bull crap.
than on the outside of the wall. You
Threw him out for a loop.
Out here.
And now I'm very confused.
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Huh? Oh.
I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
She's still throwing them for a loop.
Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken.
We ain't gonna do that, are we?
Stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. You like them eaves you've been dropping? Let's go. No, sir, I ain't dropping no eaves. Yes, you are. Oh, we're actually going to go to Caravan Rebot. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I thought we were bullshitting the entire way, but whatever. It is what it is.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
You ever been to Australia, mate? The Great Divide Rage
I had the
exists.
same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Oh.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Ugh.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Henry Pham, thanks for the follow, rather. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Thea.
How's it going, mate? How's it going?
Not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
I'm on.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern.
Nice to catch you on stream for once.
Someone I know.
Well, welcome to a Katakari stream. If you haven't played through the Sumeru story quest, the Archon quest, obviously we're playing through that, so, spoilers. If you have already played through it, then hello.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
Oh.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Zaki.
Oh. And
one letter away from being Zaku.
Another land?
Konnichiwa, hajimemashite, yoroshiku.
I'm Zaki. Dia's
Wrong,
how'd you put it? Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy, hey?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where
Spice?
Ah, how thoughtful of you.
Spice is a way of life,
I
chat.
assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to...
I'll have to play through them all, my 3 of my ults anyway.
Let's just say I prefer
bloody hell.
this deal a secret. Y'all
Well,
here
you know.
at Rebot are like family.
Just as long as you know what you're in for.
Why not do it together? Besides,
This
Delavar and
quest,
his friends
I mean, shit's already popped off on this quest. Just so you know. You missed like, if you missed like most of the stuff, if you missed everything at the start, it was already like pretty wild to begin with.
Come with me.
This is a little bit more of like a calm before what I'm assuming is going to be an absolute storm again. Oh, this was totally not the right way to get to here. Whoops.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Are you telling me that this was a trap? But are we caught in your trap? Or are you caught in ours?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment
Pretty
you
burnt out, TV. I actually created an old account to build Lisa after watching your vids.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
Uh-huh.
Been watching us from the very beginning?
Yeah.
I'm a new leaving
Hi, Cassia. How's it going?
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Then what am I gonna do with all this spice? Did you get Senno?
So
Yeah,
you
I got
and
Senno.
Delavar have been
20 pulls into the first, 20 pulls into the stream, I got Senno. Turns out it was at 76. Turns out it was because I was at 78 pity. So, pretty much at like hard pity.
Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
Yeah, where is
To be
Delavar?
honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
I accidentally got the toothpicks, so I had to get the toothpick.
Same as mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Did you win your 50-50 or was it a guarantee? I got Ganyu and then I got Ganyu before I got a single Dory. And so I kept trying to get Dory. Eventually I got Dory once and then at some point I got Dory again. So finally, so I have C1 Dory and that's when I stopped pulling. And then 20 pulls later, Stedo! So yeah, 50-50 win. I think Loki might be the strongest frame. I'm not even in the mood to debate that right now, Shin. I accidentally got the toothpick. Is that what we're calling it?
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their
Okay, I've had enough.
Nora.
Enough chit-chat.
You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries.
I'm using Aloy.
Mora.
Let's beat some
And
ass.
My faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Talking. Get him!
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Zaki. Enough chit-chat.
Just as I expected.
Let's beat some ass. You are going to witness what C6 Aloy looks like, even though C6 Aloy doesn't exist.
Following order. You hunting.
Or maybe they die too quickly?
Adorn my night into the wind.
Okay, reverse meld? Oh, pfft, they died. They died too early! Bro! What kind of mercenaries are these?
About your meticulous network now, Zaki. How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
They died too
I'm guessing you're in.
I shouldn't have bothered to bring out Yalan.
Merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Yeah, that's right. Play the man. Play the man. Don't play the game. Just play the man.
Because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Kick him with one swift kick.
That should be all of them.
With one swift kick, Zaki becomes unconscious. Chat, we know exactly where he was kicked. Right in the balls.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Yep.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Wait, so one of them is missing, right?
Oh, you mean the funny
Or is that all three of them?
back in Uncle
No, one of them is Zaki.
The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking.
Oh no, it's just the two of them.
Wide-eyed butcher and Delavar the scar-riddled bandit are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
Uh-huh.
Zaki.
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who's this
That's what you wanted
dude?
to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
Huh.
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
So, oh, okay, so that guy doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, I think I understand now.
It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
You've met Dory, right, Paimon? Mercs and merchants. They kind of have the same mindset.
You so sure?
Even without an employer, you're still helping us out. You're technically still being paid by Dunyarzad's folks. Are you? Guess not.
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Also, you know,
I've heard a
if
lot of
evil,
nice
why
things
hot?
about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything.
Zhongli faked his death so he could frickin' retire.
Belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Good on you, Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here.
What Dia? I don't even know.
Lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Are we gonna hog tie these boys into the village?
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
Haha, click clack paddywhack into prison.
Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
Roger that.
She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Yes, ma'am. I will explore the village.
Let's just hope they live to see another day.
Love this music. Dude, all of Sumeru music completely pops off. Just constantly. Sometimes it's not that it necessarily goes hard. It just goes well. You don't necessarily need the music to constantly go hard if it's also going to go well. And when the music just sounds nice, I'm vibing. And maybe it's just like a sort of newfound discovered love of like this sort of Arabic sounding, Indian sounding music. That's like the general theme of Sumeru. You know? When you get, just when, like, yeah, I'm just constantly vibing. I'm just constantly vibing. Ever since 3.0, I have actually kept the music, with the exception of making videos, I've actually kept the music on. Hey Mattis, how's it going? And you know, I feel like you know that you've done well for the region when I'm unironically keeping the music on. With the exception of making videos, because making videos is different. I want to get Candace, but I didn't get her yet. Ah, rip.
The hunt is on.
What pa? Got him. I didn't get Ice Rush to happen. Rip. But luckily, all of them were affected by cryo. And so because my Aloy is possibly one of the most overinvested, most powerful Aloys in the world. As long as they were affected by cryo, I was pretty much bound to crit.
Got something for you.
Healer Shells. What's up? Wait, reverse meld? Pa! 60k. 60k reverse melts. Ah, nice. I think that cryo burst. Not the reverse melt burst, not the freeze burst, but the cryo burst was I started playing just a few months ago, so I missed Aloy. Rip Arenos, my dude. Rip Arenos, I say. Now I know. Whoa. Okay. Do. Let's try and group them together. Oh, yep. Nice jump. Nice jump. Oh, the scorpion one's in. Nice. Okay, moving on. I know I can just, you know, whoa! Whoa, this place looks awesome. This place looks amazing. What do you think about people missing out like that? They are basically most probably forever locked out from using a character. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I mean, I guess you can't really do anything about it, but at the same time, I mean, I do just say, it's a bit sad. Ooh. Ooh. Climb this great big ass tree and get some nuts, boys. You get meat from scorpions. You know what the best part is? You seem to get like tons of meat from scorpions. You know those sumpter beasts? Those great big cow looking things that aren't cows? The desert cows? The Sumeru cows?
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, you get tons of meat from them, right?
Cloud time. This is a new one.
A complete change of music, lol.
You can't run.
I don't know if I've showed you guys this. I do want to show off something real quick that I managed to get a few days ago. So I have this Yalan build, 4-piece EOSF. You may notice this hat is my off piece. Now, why is that? I am very happy about myself. I have nearly 30,000 health. 50 to 75. You may be thinking, wow, that crit rate is a little bit on the low side. You're not wrong, but fuck it. She's a machine gun. I think 50% is fine. Plus, I have Rosaria. I have Aloy, which also means I have the Cryo Resonance, which means in this team, she could technically have 80% crit rate. I am very happy about myself.
Busted.
See? Oh, what are you doing up there? Pa! It's a mushroom ambush! Well, come on, get closer. Come on, okay, come on, get closer.
Got something for you. Into the wind. The hunt is on.
Pa! You know, a lot of people say like, oh, don't bother building Aloy, don't bother building Aloy. And as always, I say, fuck that! If you like Aloy, build her! Over-invest in her if you really feel like it. Do what I did. Massively over-invest. Whoa. I need amber. Pwah! Hey, show me your head.
A new punching bag.
What the fuck was that? I'm trying to aim for his head.
Gotcha. Busted.
Okay. Enhi-chan? Where are you? I have like next to no... I actually have like next to no, actually, yeah, unironic amber time. I have next to no pyro-based teams. Actually. I barely use... I didn't realize this. I actually barely use pyro.
Be sure to make a proper appointment.
Like, I almost never use pyro.
Yeah.
But when I use pyro, I am very likely to use Yanfei. Because I think Yanfei is fantastic.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Yanfei is exceptionally fun. Like, without a doubt, one of my favorite characters in the game. Yanfei. I think just her gameplay alone is incredible. You drop her on and you just start popping off. You just, and maybe it's just the way, maybe it's just my luck with artifacts with Yanfei, but when I drop Yanfei's ult in Spiral Abyss, I can do 100k reverse vapes with her charge attacks. Constantly! Every other second, every second even, 100k DPS. What is it, like, drop her ult, charge attack, so that's like 100k, 1, 2, charge attack, 1, 2, charge attack. If that's not every second, it's like slightly less than every second. Or it's slightly more than one a sec, well rather, it's slightly faster than 1 a second, which effectively makes it like more than 100k DPS. And that's Yanfei. Ooh, I'm gonna go for that first. Okay, we'll talk to Dia in a second. I just want to unlock the Statue of the Seven. I wonder if the Eye of the Storm is part of like a world quest of some description. Okay, how do I get up here?
Ever seen one of these?
One with nature.
Hey, Eremites! Ooh, the new ones!
Can't run! Punishment!
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Gotcha!
Oh, they can be ventiable.
Got something for you.
Ah, I got my ice rock. Wait, who's left?
You're stuck now!
Pooh! Got him. Completely unnecessary use of my ult.
These things look like they could come in handy.
Indeed so. Okay, how can I get up there? I gotta get up there! Ooh, air pocket. Take it easy. Whoa! The Mausoleum of King Deshret. The Dune of Illusion. Or Illusion, rather. The Dune of Illusion. What the hell is this? Altar of Mirages. Garden of Endless Pillars. There's a cave. Either that's a cave or it's a pit. I don't know. Dune. The Dune of Magma. Jesus Christ. Oh. Can I go back to Sumeru City? Teleport currently disabled? What? Oh, you're there. Oh, shit. Okay. Teleport currently disabled, chat. Still... I can't... I can't leave... Wait, oh, wait, wait. Oh, sorry. It's currently disabled because I'm in the middle of this bullshit. It's not disabled because law reasons. It's not disabled because law reasons. It's only disabled because I'm in the middle of this bullshit. Now, can I go back to Sumeru City or am I gonna get arrested? Okay, I can go back to Sumeru City and not get arrested. Yeah? Okay.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Catherine, you're okay! It's good to see you. I've got an urgent commission I'd love to give you to. The commissioner is a Mondstadt merchant who is currently in Aru village. According to him, his associate and the sumpter beast they leased out to an academia researcher has been missing in the desert for a while. He's hoping a highly experienced adventurer can take this and confirm the status of his associate as a sumpter beast. So commissioner, like, this should be a sit for you, yeah? Missing in the desert is Bonifaz. Okay. Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Are you okay? How are you feeling now, Catherine? Was I unwell? I'm afraid I can't quite remember what happened before, but since I'm here, I suppose there was no trouble in the end. Catherine doesn't remember. Has the previous puppet been replaced?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing.
I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. It could be a backup clone.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Could be a backup clone, chat. Actually, I'm gonna take the thing off. Oh! Cookie also has that. Okay. Alright, we have a guy by the name of Seno. And I'm gonna get Seno for absolutely no reason to help me get a bunch of Hara fruits. I don't know why, I don't need Hara fruits. If I go to the hang on, if I go to the academia, well, the door's still open for me. What's up, everyone? I'm trying to figure out why these sages are a bunch of bastards. Also, I now know where Nahida is. In the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'm coming and knocking. Oh wait, hang on. Apparently you need to have a C6 Lisa in order to actually access that lift, chat. Now I have C6 Lisa. So let's find out if I can go up that lift.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
Fuck! Never mind. Come on. Aru Village. What's up?
Right on time.
What did we learn?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
They're sisters.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a
They're
pretty
not
interesting
sisters.
person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses
Apparently she's related to a god.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial
And she's a
artists
4-star.
say, never take the fight out
Who's
of
related to a god?
Yep, I guess
Somehow.
you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Yeah!
Really? Thanks for that.
Seno! Wait, where the hell were you?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
What's up?
I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Yeah, what were you up to, man?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Ah.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on.
In other words, they ass
Go
got
inside.
beat. Big time. When Candace and Seno interrogate the suspects, at least 2 of them will have a broken bone somewhere.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Everything alright, Candace?
What gave it away?
Furrowed brow,
No mask that can
sense
hide
of
true
anger.
bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
That's okay, what's wrong?
It's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Yep, knew it.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
You may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one.
Not true. War serves the military-industrial
God
complex,
is in power.
which makes a lot of money.
It may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
Spill
You might
the
not believe
beans!
this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
I mean, it might be the Fatui, but I think it's
Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
I think it's
Yes, sorry.
I don't think it's necessarily. Okay,
All that
okay, hold on.
He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection
The
process.
mystery man. I don't think it's necessarily Dottore. I think it's potentially someone working for Dottore. Well, I think it's someone working for Dottore. Because like if it's Dottore and it's what Dottore looks like, I don't think you'd be calling him a mystery man. You'd be like, this dude in like a full-on getup was spreading this rumor that the Scarlet King's gonna get resurrected. I don't think it's Dottore, but is it someone working for Dottore? Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure.
Then what use are you, bro?
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
No. Seto.
It was all him.
No. Seto. Pump the brakes. They get electroshocked by Lisa. Then we'll probably get some more information out of them. Because Lisa will probably be like, BAM! And then they'll be like, oh. More. They'll lick their lips and be like, more, please. And she'll be like, tell us what you know. And then you'll get some more. That's how you interrogate these folks.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Wait, what do you want us to do? Oh, do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be? I'm thinking it's not Dottore. Who is
You
it?
have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Describe him.
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Oh.
Anpu? What do you mean?
It was you! It was Anpu! Oh. Got him!
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia.
Fuck, it was the Tory. He's actually doing his own dirty work? Hey, okay, you know what? If that's the case, credit where credit's due, he's a supervillain who does his own shit. Hey! Can't hate the hustle. Man's doing his own work, man. Hey, it is what it is.
Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
King Dishrat's, yeah, exactly. Sataria mentioned that, the idea that, the Scarlet King is coming back is apparently just a bunch of bullshit.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, apparently it really is just a bunch of bullshit.
The village keepers.
The power of the Dendro Archon, maybe?
Tools in the eyes of the Academia.
I mean, if they're capable of preventing earthquakes, I mean, shit, I'd like to grab a bunch of folks who can prevent earthquakes.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes.
Alright.
Pack up and get ready to leave.
Pack your bags, boys and girls. Let's
I'll
go.
let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I wonder if, I wonder if Daya is ever going to get an outfit. Can you imagine if Daya gets an outfit where she actually looks like the Winter Soldier? She's already got the metal arm. Can you imagine she gets an outfit where she looks like the Winter Soldier? Bucky Barnes? That would be dope. Do we have any information on why she has a full-on metal arm? It doesn't look like it's a glove. Or a gauntlet. It looks like a full-on metal arm, huh? Anyway. Something to think about. Let's just have a quick chat with, Candace!
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
I think in maybe 2.4 you could be a part of our community. Community is a bit of a strong word. It's, harem. Don't judge. You know good and how well you would do the exact same. Oh, speaking of harem, where am I with these? 4. Okay. And with and with the leveling up of Kuki Shinobu. Thank you, Shinobu. That's 5, and then when the month rolls around, another 5 for free. Boom, there it is. Easy claps.
Come on, enough
What? Oh, Seno. Yeah.
standing around.
What scheme is the Academia brewing now?
Yes. I asked that question as well. Alright, let's do this. Oh, there you are!
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
What's that book you're reading? I hope it's not the Sacrificial Fragments.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Bro, why weren't you with us?
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Do it, Paimon.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
I've got one. Xingqius 2.0. The boring book nerd. Take that, Hytham!
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway.
2 hands of the give now, nickname now, Paimon.
Keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep.
Our Hytham floats her boat, is that what you're trying to say?
So we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Stop being so freaking logical, dude.
Silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
With Senno?
Hytham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah! I actually like Senno now, so you know, shut the fuck up.
You're all talk!
What's up with that?
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Right, because you're not going to be part of our team until 2.5, allegedly.
Find some important information.
I see how it is.
Missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
Right here, right now.
What did you learn?
Emerge.
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
Who the hell? Who?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I
In other
guess they're
words,
happy about it?
Do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Hey, Shin, what's up? Where, who, where, what?
You mean some of them lied to us?
So, what's happening?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said.
Right here, right now.
Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Okay. We could find new info from someone we've already spoken to.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
This chick?
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes, those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the
Yaimiko will notify you of a copyright lawsuit. Yaimiko and I are working together.
She's aware that there are Scarlet King
Her copyright is my copyright.
If she
And so therefore I will also be notifying you of a copyright strike.
she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
She ain't going to bed early.
She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Right.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Yeah, I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention, but yeah, that is actually a good point.
By getting involved,
I didn't even pick up on that.
She risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one.
Okay,
You
Seto.
said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Good point. Okay. Alright. We're swapping over to the other side. Let's go with Al-Hytham and have a chat with this rando chick. In her own house!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Al-Haytham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
We are exceptionally open-minded.
You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Alright, let's have a go.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Okay, what is it?
Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Nope. I also agree. It'll result in conflict, or straight up start a war. You've got two gods in the one region, that's never a good idea.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
If we can save Ermin's soul, sure. I think so. Yeah, we'll do what we can. Well, yeah, we'll do what the story tells us is going to happen, but yeah, we'll do what we can.
We aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Yep.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
We also have a brother. Okay, full disclosure, cards on the table. We also have a brother who may or may not be the king of the abyss. We're trying to figure that out ourselves. But, you know, just so we can be as trustworthy as possible, cards on the table. My brother may very well be the king of the abyss. I don't know what the hell's going on there. It's some crazy ass nonsense.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Uh-huh.
Al-Haytham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Or alternatively, you fit everywhere in Sumeru.
While others believe in the Scarlet King, I don't belong to either side. And neither side would want me.
There is one side.
The Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
There is one side you could join. There is also the God of Flowers. You can join Nilu's side.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
Well.
Alright. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
Well. She is also, you know, streaming. So your secret is about to go on the internet. And we are BFFs, sort of, with the Dendro Archon, so
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
It'd be hilarious if this chick gets a Dendro Archon as well. No, it's just babies.
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion.
Oh.
It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't.
She looks like Rana number 2. Yeah, could be.
It's much quieter. I have to focus really.
Rana and Shani, 2 new 4-star characters.
Night duty. They also have someone with a good ear.
And they're both
Heard
tanks.
Similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
It would be really dope if we do get Rana, by the way. I just want to say right now, just to register my interest in Rana being a playable character. Even if by playable character, she ends up actually being a character where if you pull her, then you can put her on your team, and she's a character who actively plays alongside you. So yeah, you'll have a team of effectively 3 characters to swap around. But I mean, like, TBH, my Freezeloy team only really needs 3 characters. Aloy, Kaz, and Yalan. So if Rana becomes, you know, the 4th character who is actively, you know, running around and hacking people and, like, bashing people's heads in with her axe, or, like, bashing monsters' heads in with her axe, and potentially doing some sort of Dendro powers as well, Fridgeloy. Let's friggin' go. I'd like to see her be a playable character.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Huh. Okay, let's go check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
That's also the first time we've heard about a hospital in this game. I think. Even during the Inazuma Civil War, I don't think we heard about a hospital. Get emotionally attached after that long-ass world quest. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. However, you gotta realize, you don't get to send us off on an insane, like, 15-hour world quest and then not give us Rana as a playable character. Who may or may not also be able to summon Aranara, or maybe her entire kit is like, she runs around with you, and then periodically, the Aranara, I don't remember what the Aranara is called. One of the Aranara is also part of her kit.
I'll take my leave.
I mean, we're apparently going to get Lynn and Lynette at some point.
Got something for you. Into the wind.
These things look like they could come in handy.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Boop. Boop. It's this place is very run down. And let's not talk about the fact there's friggin' Hilichurls and a Minotaur here.
Monsters, watch out!
One with nature.
The hunt is on.
Wow. Oh, who else? A lava chow. Oh, finally a chow. Whoa. Whoa. This guy's been eating good. Well, time to freeze his ass.
Game's up. Ever seen one of these?
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're stuck.
Still died. Still died.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
Hey, it's a Dendro Totem.
Super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Is he about to resonate with a Dendro Totem?
This is the one.
What? Nice. I could have just summoned Tignati to do that. Like, okay. Okay.
Let's go in and take a look.
Yeah, I could have asked Tignati to do that, but okay. Abandoned hospital. Oh, this place is empty.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she...
Wait, what are you doing standing outside of the damn hospital?
We have time to burn. Until then...
Speaking of burning, I see two,
taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
It's the book... I think it's the book chock-a-block for... I think it's his diary.
Okay, sure.
Okay, it's his diary. Dear diary.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory.
My man's just sitting there reading a physics textbook, chat. The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion. When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory. This is Physics 101, Paimon. Come on, keep up. Come on, Paimon, keep up. Someone in the chat, or someone in the comments is probably going to be like, man, this guy's so confident, thinking that it's Physics 101, when it's actually not physics at all. It's biochemistry. And I'll be like, wait, what? What do you mean it's biochemistry? Sounds like sex for nerds. Yep.
So, you got that?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Yeah, I give up. I'm out. Bye. Peace. Peace, y'all.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't... Paimon. You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to, actually learn a thing or two. Now, I learn a thing or two by watching YouTube videos because fuck reading. But, Paimon, wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Not entirely true. Technically, Alice is our Teyvat travel guide. Let's be real here. I think you know as well as I know. Alice, Clay's mum, is the real Teyvat travel guide.
Anyway,
Volume 4. Where is Volume 4? Let's go. Tick, 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 tick. Brum. Is nighttime.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Have you been reading that damn app?
What was that sound?
There it is.
What? Oh, I can hear it too.
That direction.
Okay.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
That's because it's right there. There's a freaking trap. Wait, you mean to tell me we didn't notice this freaking trap door this entire time?
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Yes, there is. It's a freaking trap door. Just open it.
Something is off about the interior here.
What? The trap door? Wow, it's a trap door. Oh, this isn't creepy at all. Sand, force fields.
Structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Sounds good to me. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? So we're not going down here. So that is very much... Yep, it's a force field. Okay. Investigate the elemental monuments. Ooh. First off... Dendroculus! Let's go! Okay. Take that away! Tano Muniaru! That's not even correct Japanese at all. Why is this one locked? Oh, that's why. My.
For a little shock.
My. XLDOJ. I don't even know how I want to pronounce this name. How's it going, mate? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I think I saw the other one. Unless I'm going crazy. Oh, there it is. Is that a... Oh, it's a Geoterrorist room. Pow! Oh my god, he actually survived.
Let's spark things.
Alright, let's go.
Emerge.
Well, if you can survive that...
Always.
No, Miko! Bam!
Right here.
Pow,
Emerge.
pow, pow!
Now.
Oh, more. Alright, let's go.
Everything.
Tsugi! Nope, never mind. Alright, let's go. I always found it... I'm finding it very suspicious that there's these two barrels here. Oh, they'll explode alright. And reveal nothing. Interesting. Alright. Let's go back to playing with Aloy. Oh, okay. Patient Abbas. Mole on left side of the forehead. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This week's meals. Okay, we're gonna continue. We're gonna move on. What do we got?
Look!
Who's that?
There. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
No, let's approach him quickly and beat his ass.
Wait.
Who's this guy?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather.
He is also going insane.
Why is he the only one
Candace and Aloy have good buff attack normal.
Expect to see him here.
I haven't tried using Candace and Aloy. The main thing I want to try and use, the main thing about Candace that I want to, well, I mean, first off, I wanted to get Candace because she's hot, number one. And then number two, like, I actually don't really know how I'm going to use Candace right now. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I could use Candace on my Aloy team. Could be fun. If only she could help with freezing.
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Ha!
Scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So, what happened?
Leaving that question aside for the moment. Him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
They dragged someone around as well.
They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
People!
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
You alright there, buddy?
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Living proof of what?
Huh? Why do you say that?
Living proof of what?
Jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Oh, of someone who's gone through the shenanigans of the divine knowledge capsule. Yeah, the guy who went through the shenanigans of the divine knowledge capsule. Yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it,
so he's like, what, going through the shenanigans afterwards?
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this.
Yep.
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
What is their rationale?
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers.
I really hope that when we have the Mondstadt event, the Venti birthday party event, I think is what it is. I hope when we have that event and we get to chat with Lisa again, that we can also say, "Hey Lisa, did you know that the Academia is run by a bunch of bastards? Did you know that? Is that the reason why you left? Because you discovered that, like, the sages, all the people, the administration of the Academia, they were all a bunch of, like, selfish schmucks who did anything and everything they could to achieve some wisdom? And that's why you're like, no, fuck this, I'm out? Is that why you just up and left? Because if that's the case, I like Lisa even more now. And I already love Lisa. If she left because she realized that everyone in the, well, not everyone, but if she realized that a bunch of the bigwigs at the Academia were like doing all sorts of crazy, ludicrous, and completely immoral things in a desperate attempt to try and find wisdom, fuck them. I'd leave too.
Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. The deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too.
Yeah.
There's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity.
What?
First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally...
The academia is literally just churning them through. Jesus.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource?
A human resource?
What exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Well, we initially thought that it came from the Ermin soul, but it could come from the...
It's entirely
could come from people's brains.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How do you know about this?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But...
Of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from... What?
His curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Aha.
Paimon's a little confused.
So...
Did you use anyone's brain?
Oh. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness. That's where the academia is after. So it's safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with Dottore, yeah. They're trying to use divine knowledge capsules to turn him into a god, yeah. These people who have been exposed to divine consciousness.
That's right.
Yeah.
To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
Well, we know that they're probably trying to turn Scaramouche into a god.
But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
I do wonder. Since the Traveler is someone so ludicrously powerful that they are capable of actually mastering every single element and therefore becoming the Avatar, what if we use the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Would we go crazy? I mean, we've already chatted, we've already managed to reach Irminsul within day one. How come we've never actually tried using the Divine Knowledge Capsule?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
Although that being said, last time we tried to reach a god, last time we tried to do that, last time we actually did try to do that, shit did go crazy, and we did get Naida to help us out and sort of shield our brain.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
That's why Lisa left.
You're really against all this.
That's why Lisa left.
Of course.
I guess, maybe.
The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
Bro, Dainsleif's friggin' line in the Teyvat chapters trailer thing is making more and more sense every minute. The enemy of the god of wisdom is wisdom itself. As in, like, Naida recognizes that trying to get overly wisdom, like, trying to get way too much wisdom is a bad thing, and she is trying to prevent that, because people who are trying to get way too much wisdom are doing crazy shit like this. The enemy of the god of wisdom is quite literally now wisdom itself.
This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step
Wait, typos are a thing in this world?
those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Oh my god.
What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
I think Lisa graduated the academia and then left Sumeru to take more information for the academia. Big doubt. Because you don't really... Because, like... Unless you're telling me that the academia and Lisa are unironically playing, like, 25-dimension chess. But apparently, at least according to Lisa, who I trust. Okay, I trust Lisa at the moment. Of course I do. I have C6 Lisa. And I actively work for C6 Lisa. I have to trust her. She apparently doesn't write to a whole lot of people in the academia, save for maybe 1 or 2 teachers. Now maybe those teachers are part of the plan. But I get the feeling that's not the case. Also, she just basically spends her days being a librarian and actively chooses, mind you, actively chooses to not do anything else. Surely, it would be far more efficient to collect information for the academia by being the grand, what do you call it? Being the Grand Marshal? Grandmaster. Being the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonia. Of the Knights of the Favonia... No, what are they called again? Favonius Knights. Knights of the Favonius. Whatever the fuck they're called. You know? Instead, she saw that role. She saw an opportunity. She was invited to be, like, the captain, at least. And then potentially one day be promoted to become Grandmaster. She saw that opportunity. She had it right in her hands. And she said, nope. Nope, sack that. Nope. Nope. This is Lisa, what you have to realize is Lisa is a person who will move hell and high water to get one of the most powerful cauldrons in existence to brew tea. Or either she got it or she made it. She made one of the most powerful cauldrons in the entire world so that it's a lot easier to brew tea. Or something like that.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Don't worry, mate. 2.5. That's when it's probably gonna happen.
There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
She just says it!
I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow.
Yeah, true.
That's a great way to think about it.
That is true, though. That is true, chat. I am unique in that I am one of the 12 Aloy mains that you'll ever come across in the world. And I don't mean the world of Teyvat, I mean our world. There's like 12 of us, and I probably have the strongest Aloy. So, you know, that uniqueness is very, very helpful.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Strongest Lisa too? No. No. I know for a fact that I do not have the strongest Lisa. For one, there is a YouTuber by the name of Haru. I'm pretty sure their Lisa is stronger than mine. For another thing, there are Lisas in the Lisa Mains Discord who do in fact have stronger Lisas than me. My Lisa is 100% not the strongest. I know this for a fact. When it comes to Aloy though, yes, there are Aloy mains who can do more damage than me. Because they're Benny, Mona, Kaz, Shunha, those characters on their accounts are stronger than mine. And by extension, they can do way more damage than I do. That is true. That is true. But as soon as you compare their Aloy, specifically their Aloy, to my Aloy is stronger than their Aloy. And so I have still, to this day, not come across an Aloy with a better crit ratio than my Aloy. I have not come across a Freeze-Loy with a better crit ratio than my Aloy. Melt-Loy, I may very well not have the strongest Aloy for Melt-Loy purposes. That is probably true. But for Freeze-Loy purposes, just general Freeze-Loy purposes, if we compare attack, crit rate, and crit damage, and that's it, because you don't really need ER for Aloy. If we just compare attack, crit rate, and crit damage, I'm pretty sure I have the strongest Aloy, because I've not come across an Aloy that has a stronger crit ratio than me. Than my Aloy. They'll probably still do more damage, because again, they have Shunha, their Mona is better than mine, their Benny is better than mine, their Kaz is better than mine. My Mona and my Benny and my Kaz are currently level 70. And I don't expect, and I don't plan to level, no. Yeah, my Benny, my Kaz, my Mona, they're all level 70. And I don't plan on leveling them up further than that. So obviously, I don't do as much damage as other Aloy mates who have the level 90 Kaz, Mona, Benny. But I did recently achieve the 250k Aloy ult. So boom. Fuck that. Other Aloys are more free to play. Yunjin, Animo Traveler, Xingqiu. That is actually a pretty good looking team. Not gonna lie, that is actually a pretty good looking team. Because one thing that I didn't know, Animo Traveler can be a pretty good substitute for Kaz, Sucrose, or Jean. Yeah, Animo Traveler can be a pretty good, yeah, can be pretty good, so yeah.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Like, to this day, I've not come across an Aloy with more than 2,000 attack. And this is Freeze-Loy, so, you know, fuck crit rate, but like, 45, 269. I've not come across an Aloy with better stats than this. When I used to play, not necessarily Freeze-Loy, I would run, this. So I'm just gonna swap that with Lisa for a sec. I would run this, and I would run, one of my insane crit hats. I think it was this one? No, not this one. Can't remember which one I used to run. It was something. I had something that was just like freaking badonkers. Was it this one? Actually, you know what? That sounds familiar. No, it wasn't that. Can't remember what I wrote. I can't remember what I ran. I don't think it was a... Was it this one? Did I run this on? No, I used to run that on Yalan. What if my... Okay, it was probably this one. Yeah, it was probably this that I ran. If not this. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember anymore. But like... Yeah, that looks a little bit more like something that I used to run. And so I'd have 56... So I'd have 56 135. What's up? What's up? My Aloy would unironically have better crit stats as a whole, probably, than A, who for a time was in fact my strongest build character, and then suddenly became Aloy. What's up? This is my life. This is my normal day-to-day life now. And now that I'm running Freeze Loy, yeah, 40 150. I still have better crit stats almost. Actually, no. Now these are worse, but it doesn't matter. I have more crit damage. That's all that matters. If there is an Aloy out there, who potentially is just running like a very generalist Aloy, fair enough, whose artifacts have a better crit ratio ultimately than my, you know, generalist Aloy crit ratio. Awesome. Finally, there will be an Aloy main who actually is stronger than me. I look forward to that day. I really do. Until then, as far as I can tell, I have the strongest.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Crazy dude.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So...
They're having rock melon?
In time. The abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Did they have a spy somewhere?
Yeah, why is that?
Do they have a spy somewhere?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Hytham? Yeah, I'm looking at Hytham right now.
Revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
No! The kid!
Are our friendships that shallow?
Is it the kid? No! This is not the first time we've been betrayed by a kid. Or rather, this is not the first time we've come across an evil child-looking character. Remember, Ashtahar took the form of a little girl. Or rather, the evil side of Ashtahar took the form of a little girl.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
It's the kid!
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Excuse me? Why?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Wait, why?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one I'll hate.
No. Chat. If you want to figure out who the mole is, which one of these folks that you see on the screen, aside from Paimon, is not a playable character? I don't think a playable character is the mole. And if a playable character is not the mole, who's left? The fucking kid. Who sent us on this fucking goose hunt in the first place? This almost wild goose hunt in the first place. It's the kid. The kid's the mole.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
Explain.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
What?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Uh-huh.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Oh shit!
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
Huh.
It predicted my every move.
So it's not really being a mole.
Watching you longer than you think.
So he's not really being a mole, he's just being predicted the entire time. He's just being algorithmed.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable.
And here I thought it was the kid.
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
Hoyoverse versus Metaverse though. Yeah.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I mean, I still think it's the kid, but okay, sure, fair enough.
I have an idea.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Maybe where you won't go.
You bounced back fast.
Yeah, think on your feet. What's up?
Opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
So... one step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
Wait, what?
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
They want to proceed in the... yeah. Dia, what's up?
Let's go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
Okay, okay.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Okay, the fact that he wants to go when I'm just like really sus about him right now. I think he's the mole. Like, actually the mole.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yeah, good thinking, Candace.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Yeah, where's Dia? Dia just straight up left. Candace!
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Thank you, Candace.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
Hi, hi. Seto, where'd you go? Oh my god, you went all the way over there. How in the hell am I supposed to get all the way over there? Oh, there's a Dendroculus right there. So while we're doing this, let's try and figure out how, okay, so let's figure out how, Candace works. Candace turns all of your sword, polearm, and claymore characters into hydro characters, essentially. With hydro normal attacks. I think I could potentially use her with Rosaria if I want to play like a freeze Rosaria build. Team, rather. That could be interesting.
Yes. After leaving the village,
Or do I play
we should head straight towards the desert.
Freeze Candace? I don't know. Alright, let's follow Sino.
I know the desert.
Or rather, let's follow
like the back
Selena.
of my hand.
Yeah, why is that?
You play here a lot?
Yep. One.
Sorry, Sino, one sec. Let me just equip my food thing because I'm not running a healer. Gotta get these. No! Well, at least we're actually like running alongside him for a change. As opposed to all of the other follow the character things where like you end up running too fast.
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Bro, you float.
So we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Bring out your shovels.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Yeah, that looks familiar.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are devices around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things.
You know what it looks like, chat? It kind of looks like the thing that Tignata uses to It looks like the thing that Tignata uses to prevent the ley lines from going or rather to suppress ley line energy and shenanigans like that. If you remember that from the Tignata quest, he uses like those things to prevent the ley line energy that was like going nutso.
Searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Yeah, your
Zap
grandpa.
didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing.
Let's go.
Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I agree. Makes sense to me.
They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ooh.
Ugh, of course it is.
Is that a combat one by any chance? Sorry, Seto, one sec. Oh, what? Oh, that's helpful. I didn't exactly need it, but okay, that's helpful. Sorry, Steno. I see a challenge. That means chest. And with chest, I need to go and grab that stuff.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Did they come with your hat?
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why?
Day as the mole? The entire time?
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
Deo, what's going on?
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
What is going on?
Dia? Whose side are you on here?
What is happening?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, shut up,
Whichever
Paimon.
side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Oh, you ain't gonna live to see it.
It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
Wait, you knew this entire time?
Understand, my dear lady.
You could have
Pursuing
freaking
our
told
faith
us.
is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous.
My man's trying to start a civil war.
The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
She did what now?
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
And let's beat their ass.
Perhaps we should.
Yes, I agree.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Hi.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
Wait, hey, wait.
You want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, they can't because we're right here.
Bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Oh, you have no idea, do you, buddy?
And the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve?
Bad luck for them. I'm one of the playable characters. Yeah, exactly.
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast.
Which Dendro Archon, though?
I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Excuse me?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
And
the enemy have... It's curious, the enemy have more weapons than us. Yes, but they don't have C6 Lisa and an overly invested Aloy.
What should I do then?
I think we're gonna be okay.
No fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about
So, you know... It's like, do you want to fight with a Zerg army that's like that's like en masse, or do you want to fight with a Protoss army, honed
Let's do it right
and
here,
ready for
then.
battle?
Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal.
No,
if you ask me.
I'm not letting you lose your arm, dear.
I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Ah.
Dia! Run!
Seno?
Stop!
What?
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
I actually thought she was about to lose her damn arm. Jesus Christ. Don't need to go that far, do ya? Jeez. Jeez! Almost actually became the Winter Soldier with the metal arm.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia.
What? Crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Bro. You've only just recently gotten used to that claymore. I don't think you're gonna be used to it enough to use it with your freaking left arm, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
Yeah, we'll be
I
fine.
know. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
Cool.
Even
Bring
if
them
we
all
got rid
on.
of one
Bring it
bunch
on.
of
All of
radicals,
them.
There are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Because that's exactly what it is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Raising the big questions. What are the chances? What are the stakes? What incarnation is going to happen? Asking the big questions. Noon, right? Oh, morning. Whoops. Thought he said noon. Alright, here's everyone.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What?
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Yeah, that's right, Dia. No more of that, okay?
Fine.
Candace hang out when? Hoyoverse? What the fuck? We gotta go all the way over there? Okay. Good thing I unlocked that. Yeah, chat, good thing I unlocked that, statue of the Seven, eh? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go there first. Alright, see you, Henry. Have a good night. Wait, it's under me. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna unlock that anytime soon. Sobek Oasis. Jesus Christ! Look at this thing! This thing is nuts! Look at the size of this thing. Oh my god, dude!
This will pack a punch.
Grab that. Damn, even the birds give more. Even the birds give more food. Hello! You!
Into the wind. Busted.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Things are about to get dicey. Ever seen one of these? You can't run. Shiver.
Okay. What do you drop? Oh, you drop new things. Okay.
These things look like they could come in handy.
They do look like they could come in handy. What the hell could be further out here? Oh, oh! Let's go and get that teleport point. Number 1. Where is it? This way. Fatui? Walking with 3 sumpter beasts? What the hell? Oh shit, it really is a cave. It's a cave with a box of scraps. Wait. Is it above me? Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, it's a Fatui camp! Oh. So you koto desu ne. Uh-oh. Reminds me of that? Yeah, it does, huh? And also, like, a lot of the new mechanical and what? Excuse me? Okay. I'm gonna swap to Kaz on the off chance that I fall off this thing. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hi. Hi. Where exactly am I trying to go? Where exactly am I trying to go? That's a wall. Uh-huh. Oh, up. I have no idea where exactly I'm trying to go. Dang it! Never mind, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, there's an Androculus right here. Should be able to get this one pretty easily. Oh! Excuse me? Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? And let me guess, I can't even access it from the top. Oh, it's one of these things, is it? I can't access this thing from the top, can I? Ah! Oh, you hologram piece of shit. This is like Enkanomiya all over again. Okay. Okay, let's just completely, you know... Oh my god, let me out! Let me out! Oh. Ah. Okay, I'll deal with that shit later. I just want to complete the damn story quest and call it a night.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although...
You
brought fewer people than I imagined.
Yeah, we were expecting a bunch of folks, not just one dude.
Bring him over.
Who the hell is this? It's Julius Caesar looking dude.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Well, 3 strikes, here we go. Strike number 1.
You stay right there!
Here we go. Is she using a freaking beginner's claymore? Yeah, that's right, Dia. One-on-one combat.
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh shit! Naida? Wait, Naida? Is that your power? What's going on?
Paimon's dizzy.
Yeah, same here, bro. So, what happened? That's not an earthquake, that's like quicksand, almost. Not really. Wait, where are the Eremites? So that place just straight up caved in.
Going just great.
Yep.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw
Yeah.
an energy field. The village keeper protected us.
Nice one.
It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Agreed.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Yeah.
Grandpa! Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a temple here?
Is there gonna be a new domain?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
Is it at least...
It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Is it, perhaps, let's just say, preserved?
Praise the Scarlet King!
The ability of Dendro Archon give us Dendro shields.
They must have fallen down here with us.
I think she's going to... I still think she's going to summon a great big tree. That might also bring about Aranara. That'd be really cool. But I don't know what her... Okay, we actually know what her special ability is going to be.
Mind your head.
Supposedly she actually just straight up marks enemies. And then you can start doing Dendro reactions with them. Which should be pretty good. I don't know how... I don't know how it works. I just have a vague idea of what it does.
As it happens,
I don't think there's been any leaks so far. Total skip? What? She's supposed to be like one of the... She's supposed to... Well, I think she's going to be the strongest...
1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are violent.
Anyway, well, I'll look at more Nahida leaks later.
Both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in guides.
Yeah, I'll look.
Indeed. In my view, gods
I'll look
are just
at
a higher form of living being.
Additional
or
Nahida leaks
creature,
later.
You could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Alright, man wants what the man wants. Then let's go. It is suggested that I bring Cryo, Electro, and Pyro for some reason. There's not a single team that I use that will do that. So fuck it. So fuck it. Let's go!
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Yeah.
Does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Alright, let's figure this out. Ooh, what do you got? Okay. Okay. Ceremonial guide. Look up the hall as a mortal and listen to his holy guidance. Okay, why are you bubbling? Aha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was, totally on purpose and not completely random. Okay, chat, how is this not Horizon Forbidden West? Whoa. Is that Scarlet King? No, 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 no.
The hunt is on.
Oh, no battle music? Okay. Oh, hey guys.
Got something for ya.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
Nice one, Yolande.
Take it easy.
Anything up here? 60k from an ultimate? Yep. Now keep in mind, that is Aloy's ultimate with Kaz's damage bonus and VV Shred. So just keep that in mind. I think normally my ult hits like 40k. Just raw. Open sesame. Oh, you... Okay, this is a little bit... Okay, let's review. I go over here, and this thing does that. So, what options do I have? Wait, what? Why? Okay, that was a bit random. Okay, we're gonna go in through here. That's gonna open up there. Oh, that opened up. Is this where I want to go? What's this? Some vegetables and an apple. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was a bit high. Well, that didn't help at all. Wait, what? Nah, that didn't help at all. Bring it down. Thank you. Onegaishimasu. Whoa! What's this? Crack in the wall that we literally can't go in through. Damn. Take us up! Oh, this isn't sus at all.
Time to go. One with nature.
This is a new one.
Whoopa! Ah! That can't be it, right? Okay, this thing's glowing. Oh. Oh, I see the idea. I see how this idea works now. So we go up here. Activate it to go down. And then activate it to go up. pretty five-head, not gonna lie. This is pretty fun. Whoa! Hello. Alright, let's do the whole Ubangi. Oh, come on, Cass, what the hell was that?
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Got something for you.
Oh, Aloy! Sweetheart, what the hell was that?
The wind knows me.
Okay, let's just try that again.
You can't run. Quietly now. Yeah.
Where are you? Alright, just... You're gonna flap like that. Take that, you schmuck! Okay. Let's have a look at what we got. Turn off. Wait, what? So that's turned off. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's together. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to go down? Was I not going up just then? Oh, we're going all the way down.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Oh, now that's a sight to see.
Oh.
The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's
Does
so
it though?
much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
This could very well. Oh, this could very well be Greater Lord Rook of the Oh, portal. Hello. Holy Jesus!
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Is this a Varanara tree? Or whatever the hell it's called? I can't remember what it's called. No. This looks more like Sacred Sakura. Looks more like an Omisol tree almost.
Wait.
What?
What's that?
The tree from Enkanomiya.
Flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Tomb.
Oh, these are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Elegy of the End?
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Who the hell's Kasala?
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Sure, why not?
Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Oh, so Lisa knows 20 languages, right? No way. No way.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Excuse me?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes.
Hang on. Question: why are you wearing an eye patch if your eye
I
works?
prefer you to see this for yourself.
All right,
You'll
do it,
understand after
Hytham.
watching it.
Do it, Hytham.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise.
Agreed. Fake news.
Disaster caught us unaware.
What? The cataclysm?
Knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Hey, it's Rukkhadevata.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas,
I don't think it's Celestia.
not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange.
Wait, what?
Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Wait. Wait. If he's saying what I think he's saying, does that mean that Rukkhadevata actually didn't straight up die during the Great War of Khaenri'ah, and instead she did everything she could, but because she used up all her energy, she ended up becoming... She shrunk down, like how Makosius shrunk down and became Gorba. Rukkhadevata shrunk down and became Nahida? Is that how I'm supposed to interpret that? Is that the correct interpretation of what we just learnt?
The priest's memories.
Or am I thinking all over the place?
Possible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet
Or
King...
was that guy just metaphoring like crazy?
At all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Yeah, she became tiny in the end. As if she was... Nahida? In much the same way that the great god Mycosius, I think his name was,
You might be
used all his power
but there's no reason
to prevent the calamity, well, or at least to temper the calamity,
last words.
and then shrunk and became Gorba.
Never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death The all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Mm-hmm.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart...
Yeah, your own eyes. Plural. Why are you wearing a patch?
How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yes.
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
He is basically his entire life, his entire world has just imploded. So
Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
okay.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Hang on. We've gone on this wild goose chase for these bloody
Finally understand
village
that our true
keepers.
enemy is the sages.
Are we?
Yes.
Are we going to get back to the business at hand of saving Nahida?
It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the
And potentially trying to
consequences of their
prevent
actions.
the Academia and the Fatui from turning Scaramouche into a god?
But he seems to have figured things out now.
When do I go and get A?
Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Yeah.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Seno? You okay, buddy?
No, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Okay there, Seno? I do hope we get to visit this place again. It would be such a shame for Hoyoverse and all the Hoyoverse employees, the modelers, the layout artists, to have spent all that time and effort, the lighting crew, or the lighting team, the effects department. It would be such a shame for them to spend all this time and effort to create this thing. In this entire area. For us to only visit it, once. Wait, the domain is so easy. What domain? What? It's a story it's a story domain. Did you expect it to be difficult? It's a freaking story domain, mate. Story domains are always easy. It's meant to be easy. Starters. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, we're going long, boys. We're going long. Fuck it. I have work tomorrow. Oh shit. Alright, how far is this? I have half a mind to go and grab that stat. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, let's go and grab that statue of the 7. I can actually see it.
Busted. You can't run.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, this is in the direction of that great big ass friggin' ruin machine thing. I think that's in the sand. Right?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Set that shit on fire!
This'll pack a punch.
Time to go. One with nature.
These things look like they could come in handy.
I do like that they actually added sand physics into this game. That is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. That is actually pretty cool. I'm sure it wasn't easy to make that happen. So I really appreciate the effort.
Take it easy.
Oh, that guy looks like Rahman.
Into the wind.
Oh, your turn.
Punch is on.
Where did you come from? Moving on. Hey! Ah, there it is. See? There it is. Oh, okay, there's actually a teleporter right here. Let's go and grab that. We'll grab that one as well. On our way to the thing. How many things do I have? 7. 7. Not even close. Oh fuck, how am I gonna get there? Oh shit, how am I gonna get... Oh, there's a bridge. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, it's down there. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Hello, what's this? Oh. Oh shit, it's all the way down here. Alright.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
That's close enough.
Well, since you guys want seconds.
Got something for ya.
One with nature.
Oh, Kaz! One job! You had one job. It wasn't a particularly hard job. You had one job. Just the one. Well, hello, motherfuckers.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Okay. This is getting a little... Wait, who are these guys?
These are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Who are these two schmucks?
Oh no, it's the scribe!
Yes!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
And exit stage life.
The desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Hello.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Come.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
Whose orders are you following?
I know.
Dottore?
Limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Or the sages?
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
This we already know.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Use your words, buddy.
You better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Use your words.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Yeah.
Be my guest.
Maybe we can just hit the nail on the head. The sages are trying to create a new god. Yep.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Yep.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And they're hoping that Scaramouche as a god is going to actually work?
Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The doctor was previously...
Wait, there's a precious chest. I should probably go and grab that.
The sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
A's puppet!
They harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
Yeah.
With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Oh god, yeah, Miko.
They decided that the
Bro,
new god...
giving Scaramouche that gnosis is suddenly turning into such a horrendous idea.
They needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, see you, Seed.
You determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin.
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
I reckon when that tree, or rather when Ruka Devata is saying "world forget me," she's trying to get the freaking Academia to like move on. Once again, this is a story of moving the fuck on, but the Academia refuses to move the fuck on, and so they're literally like doing all this crazy shit. Move on. It'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Maybe they should.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Ruka Devata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept
what did you expect to happen?
Had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Poor Nahida. She's literally getting screwed over.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Yeah, you're gonna get a beating of a lifetime.
Sure, as you wish.
Where's that, precious chest? Oh, there it is. Where's the, oh no, don't tell me that fucking thing's up there. I'll deal with that shit later. What the? Yo, guys! You're gonna unironically let a friggin' Fatui camp just sit there?
One time! Shiver!
Flar's hard. The birds come busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Ever seen one of these?
The wind knows me. No slacking!
This is a new one.
Get me.
Your turn.
Lights out. One with nature.
Quietly now.
Oh, that's everyone. Oh, give me that paper.
Easy money.
Easy money. What's this? Defeat the treasure hoarders.
Busted.
Who's left?
Gotcha.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Yes. Oh, there's a teleporter right here. Where is it? Oh, son of a bitch, it's up there. Okay. I think there's a way to get... Okay, yep. There's a way to get up there without having to climb. I just don't want to climb. It's interesting that, like, this area is actually locked off. When there's clearly, like, completely explorable area that hopefully will be opened up. Well, like, it makes no sense why it isn't really opened up, because what's out there except sea? Right? Where there's nothing but the sea, why isn't this land explorable area? Perhaps there is a... Is that a withering zone? In the desert? Excuse me? Do my eyes deceive me? It's a withering zone in the desert. What the hell?
Take it easy. Got something for you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
The hunch is on. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. This'll pack a punch. Punishment.
Okay, let's do this. Ah! What's left? Oh, big man!
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Got something for you.
As one with wind and cloud.
You're stuck now.
Wasted ult. Nice.
Let's see. That looks edible.
Give me that paper.
This looks useful.
Okay, so that teleport is good. Okay, let's go back here. What the
The
hell
village
is
keepers
that?
you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Nice one, Candace.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you. Agreed.
So you were still withholding some information?
And now we have a common goal. Daya is relaxed. Seno is firm. Alhaitham turns towards the crowd. After the whole story, we have a full team of allies now from Sumeru.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it's feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Yep.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
And you were part of it, Dea.
Seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
And we'll carry out that plan in 3.2.
These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Yep.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well,
do it.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here,
it's a lot of text, yeah.
Plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Either that, or I just get Yami to help us. She'll figure out something for us. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, nice. C4 Dendro Traveler. Oh right, yeah, it's the faster stacking mechanic. Nice. Al-Hytham is reading a book.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Jesus Christ.
You're so annoying.
Jesus Christ, Al-Hytham, you don't even hold back.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship.
I guess we're going up that lift in 3.2, chat.
Change all of this. Will this nation become a better place?
Guess we'll find out. While you guys figure out the plan, I'm gonna go back to Mondstadt and celebrate Venti's birthday and get wasted.
Leave our village. I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
I'd buy a house.
Buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
I'd buy a house.
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Alright. Done and done. My understanding is that Nilu is supposed to get a story quest, no? Wait, what's with this incredibly specific amount of Mora? 36,375 specifically, why? What's up with that? Alright. Let's reset. I'm gonna go and hit the weekly bosses. Burn all my resin. And then I'm gonna call it a night. don't even know what kind of build I want to run on Candace yet. Noblesse? It just seems too... I mean, I guess Noblesse would work. I don't know. Oh, no healer. Okay, here we go. This could turn out really well.
The wind knows all.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Where are you?
Into the wind.
Gaz! Oh, hey, nice.
Illusions about destructions.
Hey, which one is it? This one.
You can't run.
The wind knows all.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Shiver.
Time to go. One with nature.
Absurd.
What the hell was that?
Punches on.
Oh, Aloy! What the hell was that?
This bond is eternal.
The head into the wind.
Gotcha. Busted. Inferior.
Jesus Christ! Oh yeah!
One with nature.
Witness the final calamity.
Oh crap! No! Ah! I really screwed that up. Oh no, that was horrible. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this properly, yeah? Alright, let's do this. It needs a healer or shields. That great big swing, even a healer doesn't save you. Oi! Jesus Christ! C2 Lisa, let's go! Oi!
この目で属性を見届けましょう。やみつきにならない。見切りました。見えないだろ。有限なるライフ。
パー。
呪言。試練満員だよ。来光。永遠の土を照らす。それ。ないだろ。
Perfectly timed. Ah! Run! Nani? Okay. Ah! Oi, yeah. Perfectly timed. Whoa! What? Pa! Okay. Oh, dream solving. Nice. What do we? What's this? All right, the next weekly boss that has amazing music. Ah, no crits. Lisa, where's your crits? Ah! Wait, how did I trigger burning? Here we go. Oi. Where are you? Oh yeah. Oh, you son of a... Oi. Neko didn't use Daginu! Where are you? Dead. Got him. Alright, and the last boss that has absolutely hog music. What do I even want to farm? Gilded Dreams? Thundering Fury? Ice and water, hey? Alright, we're gonna pop off with this with this Electro Squad then. Sack it. Ah! Oof. Wah!
まだ十分にモラをかせれていませんのに。
見えないだろ。よっ。
Oof.
ついてきて。律令。
モラをいただきますわ。
一応目を覆えば音が聞こえる。
うわ
雑草を狩る。しびれさせて来光意図美しきかって
うわ
ここで止まれば永遠は。
Okay. I'm pissed. I am now sufficiently pissed. You wanna go there? Let's fucking go there. I will fight rock with rock.
Morax, すべての蹴りをつける時だ。
さようなら。取るに足らないわ。
剣女盤石。
天井、ここにある。You think hiding underground can save you? Azdaha? Or Ashtaha?
難攻不落。
Get up!
諦めなさい。その命いただいたわ。
虫けらどもめ。
無駄な努力をやめたら。
千年もの雪辱を果たす。
あ。
今こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。難攻不落。強行。
諦めなさい。
What's
さようなら。無駄な努力をやめ。
天理チョーク。
ボンボンボンボンボンボン。ボン。Ba ba ba ba. Let's go, Noel. Hua, 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 hoya, hua. ほわっパーあ
岩山八九天道ここにある
ふおあー What was that?
剣女盤石鉄人地に帰れ。さあ、付き合いく。
Got him.
ほら、くせ。
Ah. Alrighty. Let's go back to playing English. Like, I have this rule. It's my own rule. Anywhere else, I'm probably going to play in English. I'm probably going to play in Japanese. But if I'm in Sumeru, or if I'm in Sumeru, it's English all the way. Ooh, actually, would today happen to be Seno Talon Domain? I don't know. I actually don't know. Seno. Also, or Candace Talon Domain. Either, I don't mind. Oh, fuck. I can't ascend. Okay, let's find out. Genshin interactive map. Today's daily materials. Talent Ascension. Amber, Clay, Bobs, Ningguang, Sucrose, Chi-Chi, Kating, Tart, Diona, Xiao, Yoimiya, Kokomi, Aloy, Toma, Shunha, Yalan, Hazel, and Tignari. Today is in fact not a day to be sorting out Sinnoh or Candace. So, okay, there goes that idea. But seriously, what build am I going to run on her? I mean, Gilded Dreams? Gilded Dreams does sound like a good idea, but would it be necessary? What purpose would it serve? ER. Crit rate. Badlands? What? No. I don't even know what weapon I want to give her. Ah, bollocks, I don't really have a weapon that I can give her. Katane Crossbear. Give her Katane Crossbear. No! Aren't you going to use it on, Xiangling? I barely play Xiangling. Hydro bonus cup. Wow, okay. That's actually not too bad. You know what? I don't mind that. What? Oh, hang on. Do I even need that ER? What even is this alts? Oh, it's only 60 energy cost. 4-piece Hydro. Let's see. Do I just run? Oh. No, that's what I'm gonna. Oh, that's what I'll run. 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece Tenacity. Oh fuck! I gotta farm Hydro now. Shit. Oh, I don't have any. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any Hydro hats anymore. Okay, what do I have? Tenacity. Okay, I need Tenacity pieces. Yep, I need Tenacity. Yeah, I definitely need Tenacity shit, and I definitely need Hydro shit then. Alright. Let's farm for Candace, I guess. Gilded Dreams, probably unnecessary. Let's start off with 2 pieces of... Let's start with 2 pieces of pretty decent Tenacity for Candace. Let's start with that. And then I'll go and get 2 pieces of Hydro. And then if that checks out, I'll go and get 2 pieces of Hydro for her. Actually, we can play Aloy here. Seriously? Yo, Kaz, seriously? One job, dude. Seriously, Kaz, one job. One job. All you had to do was just get me Ice Rush. Was it too hard to ask? Ice Rush? Oh, the Hydro... Wait. I can get Hydro pieces from, Thingamajig, right? Strongbox. Nice. Pow! 80k. Pale Flame Physical Aloy, is that what I'm gonna do? I have thought about playing Pale Flame Physical Aloy. I'm trying to take that bow. Oh, Elegy. Either that said 100 and something thousand damage, or that said 12,000 damage. I don't think it did 12,000 damage on a non-crit. Attack percent is kind of meaningless, I think, on Candace. Maybe. Bro. Oh, that's cringe. Just stay frozen, you schmuck. Kaz, stop being cringe, hey? Give me Ice Rush, please. Oh my god. What's the fast way to cancel Kaz's little sort of floating down bullshit? Hit them both. Pa! Oh, how did that not crit? Because that guy wasn't frozen. Not entirely out of the question, maybe. I mean, I guess the question then becomes, you know, how important would crit be on a character like Candace? Like, let's have a look. I mean, I guess crit is important anyway. Like, this I think could end up doing quite a decent amount of damage. Skill damage, wave impact damage. So how does this work? 3 wave instances. So you raise her weapon up. Hear my prayer! Characters deal increased elemental damage with their normal attacks. Nice. Whenever a character takes on the field, they will unleash a rippling wave of water that deals hydro damage to nearby opponents. There's a limited amount of times, and it also turns all sword, claymore, and polearm users into hydro characters. Okay, the damage bonus. That doesn't actually increase with talent levels, does it? If the damage bonus increased with talent levels, that would actually be pretty wild. 20% at level 1? If it actually increased with talent levels, that would be freaking nuts. You could effectively use her instead of Kaz. Oh! Well, that'll do. Kaz. Why is Kaz refusing to get me Ice Rush? And more importantly, Aloy, where are you throwing your grenades, bro? Where the hell are you throwing your grenades? Got him. Only a consolation? Wait, what? What are you talking about? It's entirely possible that Twitch chat is a whole half-minute delayed from what I'm talking about. In which case, I'm very confused. Are you wondering if I have C1 Kaz? This is not C1 Kaz. It's a Sack Sword Kaz. Just freaking machine gun them down. Also, it kind of looked like Aloy's auto attacks. I don't know if it was Aloy's auto attacks or if it was something else that had... Okay, that's something useful. Aloy Constellation. 2 chance skill element. Oh, being able to use her grenades twice. I feel like if there's several ways you can look at how to make Aloy constellations. The way I normally try to look at it is try to make Aloy a little closer to how she plays in Horizon. But then there's also the method of making Aloy constellations, which is just giving her some buffs that she needs. So if we want to look at it purely from like give her some buffs that she needs, Aloy constellation C1, remove the friggin' 0.1 second delay in getting Ice Rush stacks. Like, just fuck that shit. Like, I completely agree with everyone. Aloy can gain 1 coil stack every 0.1 second. I completely agree with everyone. That fucking sucks. The reason why it's tricky for me to use Kaz sometimes is because he actually ends up sucking the bomblets a little bit too good. But that is the same with every single character that can actually suck up Aloy's bomblets. They end up sucking up the bomblets a little bit too good. So you know, fuck that. I won't bother strongboxing now. I don't even. I need to level up my characters first. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night. It's like 2 o'clock almost, and I'm tired, and I have work tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you did, don't forget to follow and feel free to sub. If you're watching on YouTube now or in the future, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Now until next time, which is going to be tomorrow, maybe. I might continue streaming on the YouTube main channel as well. Just for the hell of it. So yeah, until then, see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.
I can do it.
This isn't over!
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Yes!
Sweeten the deep. Scatter. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Judgment is upon us. Stay condemned! I'm used to it. Your penance is
Magic lamp! Propagate!
nowhere to run!
Scatter! Spring forth! Animal test 6301. Let's sweeten the deep! Enhanced animal module 7.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stand condemned!
I'm ready!
Your penance is due! You stand condemned!